Yeah. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm off to a great start. Yeah, no, it's not okay. Alright, it's like... the problem is like the little timer on OBS kind of skipped a second and that threw me off. Because I'm so used to pressing the button at like, say, 15 seconds into the stream to boot the game up. And yeah, like I said, it skipped not so much it skipped a second, more like it held on to like 14 seconds for 1 second too long, so... yeah, I try to skip that whole splash image thing when booting up, but... Oh well, it's not the first time I've screwed that up, but yeah, welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. It's gonna be issues all throughout the stream, I guarantee you. Yeah, there's construction going on outside as well, so it's kind of distracting. How is everybody? Yeah, I guess might as well just jump into it, right? Also doesn't help that the stream was lagging on the laptop too. It just said, "Oh, yeah, the stream's gonna start in 4 minutes." You know, that was a minute ago. What the hell? So I had to refresh the page on YouTube. Well, should be fine now. Hopefully. Yeah, actually, yeah. Even the studio page on the desktop is lagging. Alright. And I also have my headset muted. How am I doing? Yeah, up until 5 minutes ago I was fine. Yeah. Again, it's like there's just distractions all around and I can't do anything about it. Cause I can't close the windows because then it's too hot. But if I leave the windows open, I hear construction through the headset. So it's... Yeah, how is everybody? Alright, well, yeah, so... I guess before we really get started, right? So I got Minthara in the party, replacing Lae'zel, at least for the moment. Because, I mean, like, Lae'zel's attitude with Variolus is already exceptional. And there's not a whole lot of Gith-Yankee shenanigans going on in Act 2, I think, except for maybe one particular fight. So we'll get to that at some point, probably. But, you know, Minthara wants vengeance against the Absolute and all that, so... Of course, she's on the far side of the camp, right? But I tried to deck her out, so... Like, she's got various potions and poisons, and she's got the Elixirs of Hill Giant Strength. Give her the Spider Egg Sac that I always forget I have, and the Web Grenade. You know, she's got a Mace +1, and her unique mace, I can't really pronounce it, like Cyanide, I guess. Yeah, because she's got the dual wielder feat, so she can dual wield them. I gave her the Titan Stream bow, so she could add her upgraded strength modifier to the damage. Which is, I think, what I gave Karlach in the last playthrough. The Circle of Psionic Revenge, so when you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes some psychic damage, and being a paladin, she's going to have good saves. Scale mail +2, so, you know, nice, good solid medium armor. You know, she's not very good for stealthing, but I didn't want to make her a carbon copy of Variolus. Gave her Variolus' Ring of Free Action. She got a strange conduit ring, so while concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Which, I believe it was, there was something else that did... Like, say, with the flawed Helldust gloves, your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. I could have sworn there's another way for me to add Psychic, but... She got her old Boots of Striding back. So when you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum, and while you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. So again, you know, like, say, have her cast, like, Shield of Faith to boost her armor class, because that requires concentration and will otherwise last all day long. Gave her the Amulet of Branding that Will previously had. I could have sworn she had something else that added psychic damage to her attacks, but I guess I could be wrong. Like, I previously gave her the Caustic Ring that adds 2 points of acid damage to her weapon attacks, but, yeah, she doesn't have that anymore. Unless maybe I gave her a different kind of bow. I don't know. Maybe I'm just remembering things wrong, that's all. Oh, you know what? She might have had a different amulet, maybe. But either way, she should be able to dish out some damage with her 2 maces. And yeah, with armor class 20, she'll be pretty well safe.
Where am I needed?
Like, Will's got an armor class of 20 now. Actually, yeah, what's his amulet? That's Variolus. Oh, right. The Spectator Eye. So, Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray, so just some extra spells.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Gale, armor class 17 or 18 if he has lightning charges. Variolus has an armor class of 20, so... However, even though we just added Minthara, I will have to kick her out for a moment. So first things first, I have a gift for Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell. Why?
No reason. No. It just so happens I have one right here, which I found off stream.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they're also an alchemical reagent, so she's probably not going to keep it for very long. It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Now, granted, you actually get an achievement if you do this, and I triggered that off screen as well, so like that's how I'm like, how did she react to this? And then as soon as I gave it to her, I was like, oh shit, I forgot about the, and so I was hoping to have the achievement pop up on screen, but oh well, so. These little powers we're developing, what do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Perhaps you're right.
It's been known to happen.
Oh yeah, join me. Kind of reason why I was talking to her.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Minthara can step aside.
Lead the way, then.
Might as well talk to everybody else about the whole tadpole situation.
What's on your mind?
Alright, Gale's got nothing to say about it.
Well met.
What do you think of the illicit potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Maybe I already asked this question for Gale off stream. Yeah, that's the thing. For this playthrough, I really don't want to bother with the old illicit tadpole power thingies. Aside from Minthara, because she's already taken one. Yeah, I guess let's move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Yeah, I think the only one who might be interested would probably be Astarion.
Need something?
Or not. Also, future notes, do not animate any dead within the vicinity of the Death Knight, I'm gonna call him, he probably is Death Knight. The Oathbreaker Knight, because he might go hostile. Yeah, I actually fought him by accident. We did manage to win, but I just, because like, yeah, one day off stream, I took a corpse out, cast animate dead, I think just to see what the zombies had, and then all of a sudden he just turns hostile.
Greetings.
Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. The mere suggestion is an insult.
I mean, to be fair, we do have remove curse. Let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
It also doesn't help that Variolus is not trained in persuasion, so...
What's on your mind?
So, about our tadpole powers.
Hey, soldier. About that tadpole. Glad to see you haven't gone down the tadpole slorping route yet. We still don't know if that visitor has our best interests in mind.
In mind. Jeez, is there no, like, negative option for this? Yeah, these tadpoles could give us powers, yeah, but I don't want them. I have to be honest, I'm giving it serious consideration. No, I'm not. I thought you might want to do it yourself? But that...
Me? Nope. Sorry.
I don't expect you to do anything you don't want to.
Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Yeah, so I think right now, officially, the only one who's taking a tadpole is Minthara. Anyway, well, we got Shadowheart already, so here's what we can do. There's a nifty little trick I learned with regards to clerics of the trickery domain. Yeah, I did a bit of a rebuild of Shadowheart, right? So she's gone back to trickery domain, which for a long time was considered to be like the worst domain for a cleric. And I gave her the dual wielding feat too, so she's got Fala Aluve and Lorethine's Wrath. Although actually, yeah, before we get too far, I need some equipment.
No, never mind.
And I don't need too much. I'm not gonna go overboard with what I'm about to do, because I guess it would be considered cheating to a degree. So I need a Club of Hill Giant Strength. Wait, that's not it. I mean, no, that is it, but that's not enough. Oh. There you go, the Abyss Beckoners. And I need Scratch's Ball. That should be it. Wait. What do we have here? Oh, yeah, just Shadowheart and the Night Orchid. Probably make for a nice band name, I guess, right? So let's head to Moonrise Towers, just because the waypoint is a nice big empty area. So here's the situation, right? Here's the situation.
Never a dull moment.
If I can highlight her.
Protects me.
Trickery Domain clerics have access to a feature called Invoke Duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 10 feet of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. And this illusion is specifically of the cleric. And so it copies not just their appearance, but their equipment. Here's the thing. If you use Invoke Duplicity during combat, for some reason, that illusionary equipment will end up in their inventory slots. Now, normally you cannot pickpocket the illusion because it lacks an action of its own, and so you just can't pickpocket it. I think it's just how they programmed it. But if it's been hasted, it will gain an extra action, which will then allow you to pickpocket the inventory, which will all be whatever equipment they have, thus duplicating the equipment. Hey Rocky, welcome. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well as usual. Now, you can't just cast like the haste spell on the illusion because it'll just vanish if you do that. Basically, like any kind of attack, really. What you'll have to do is like throw down a potion of speed or a haste grenade or something like that, and then cast the invocation on top of that. And then after a bit of time, it'll haste itself. And so the reason why I need Scratch's Ball and the Abyss Beckoners is that if you're wearing the Abyss Beckoners, a creature you summon will gain resistance to just about every damage except psychic, but then there's also a chance that it's going to go mad. And when it goes mad, it becomes hostile, and that initiates combat. Maybe it's not get better from your stomach cold. Yeah, glad to hear it. Alright. Yeah, this is... Like I said, I did not get a whole lot of sleep last night, so I don't want to screw this up. Oh. Yeah, well, okay, that's Variolus' skeleton. We'll be getting back to him eventually. So no, what I want to do is switch over her equipment a bit, so Graceful Cloth, Shapeshifter's Boon Ring, magically disguise herself. So now she's got the mark of the Shapeshifter 1d4 bonus. And actually what I recently learned is that you don't actually have to keep this ring on. As long as you have the ring on, when you shapeshift, you'll get the bonus. As long as you maintain the disguise, you will keep the bonus even if you switch rings. And I kind of poked ahead into the morgue near the House of Healing to grab the Eversight ring because it makes her immune to blindness, and in turn makes her able to see through magical darkness, like the darkness. That's not it. I mean, like the darkness spell that she can cast as both a Drow and an Oathbreaker. So, yeah, again, that's not quite cheating per se, but I did sort of skip ahead. So here's what I can try to do. Give the club to Shadowheart. Remove the scimitar, the adamantine scimitar, and give that to Shadowheart. Give Scratch's Ball to her. And where did I put the Abyss Beckoners? And actually, a nice thing about Scratch is that even though he's hostile, he won't have like a big red vision cone, so you can still sneak around him.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, normally she's equipped with these Swordmaster gloves, so she can actually have sword proficiency. Because actually, when I first learned about this trick, right, I had considered just duplicating these two finesse lawn swords, but I'm gonna hold off on that. So no, what I want is the adamantine scimitar. Let's try this again. Adamantine scimitar, and replace the other sword with the Club of Hill Giant Strength. So this way I can replicate those two. And you know, I can essentially replicate anything else that she's carrying, like say the Ring of Salving, which heals more hit points for healing spells and what have you. But that should really be it. Yeah. And then they got find, summon, scratch right there. Yeah, so right now she should. You can see it sort of like on the side. She's radiating that madness aura, I guess you could call it. Yeah, let me save the game. So I kind of want to make sure she can summon scratch from a distance. And then hopefully by separating him, he's not just gonna come right over to where she is. Yes, that should be good. That should be good.
Can't waste any more time.
Hopefully if I try to throw the haste grenade, he's not gonna go after it. And now we just wait for Scratch to go mad. I think the haste grenade just vanished, didn't it? Yeah, that's the problem. It does not last very long, does it?
What now?
I mean, I could probably just reload, but where are the speed potions at? That's flying. There they are. Yeah, the only downside is that now she's in combat, so to speak.
I'm ready.
Well, now we just wait a little while. Alright, it's hastened.
No choice but to keep going.
I mean, granted, this would be easier with an actual thief who could hide as a bonus action, but
Let's end this.
yeah, hopefully Scratch isn't gonna hurt her too badly.
Can't give up. Out of sight, out of mind.
Might want to turn that off now.
Don't want to think about why my eye.
It's not hasted anymore.
Let's see.
Yeah, see, pickpocket fail. Oh, yeah, let me reload. Let me reload. Yeah, because like, you don't have a whole lot of time to do this. It might be easier to actually have Shadowheart throw the thing. Told you I was gonna have issues with this stream. The problem is, like, I have to throw the haste item before combat because that's an action, and invoking duplicity is an action, so I can't just do both in one turn with her. Also, it doesn't help that all these actions are just so far away, right?
Bit of caution. There's no time to waste.
There it is. Yeah, again, it all kind of just depends on how quickly he's gonna go mad. Now, thankfully, Shadowheart's got a good armor class too, even with the 2 weapons. The problem is, I think the haste cloud just disappeared, didn't it? I think it just vanished a moment ago. Man, that thing really does not last very long, does it? Oh, for crying out loud. Because things like, when else am I ever going to use the damn thing? Whoa! Oh, right, because I forgot to split him. I forgot to split him off. Yes, he scratched, like walked right back to where Shadowheart is. Come on. What? What? Why is this? I'll jump to character. I gotta end Scratch's turn manually. Well, great. Now we're not even in combat anymore. Yeah, speaking of bugs, right? Where it expects you to take control of a character you can't take control of. There it goes. So like I said, even though Scratch is currently hostile, because he's not an actual enemy, he won't be able to just spot Variolus. Probably should have had to cast guidance on herself first, but there we go. So now we're pickpocketing the illusionary double, right? So for example, I can have her steal the adamantine scimitar, you know, the club of hill giant strength. You know, if I really want to, I could steal a copy of, like, say, the Whispering well, not really the Whispering Promise I wanted. The Ring of Salving was what I had in mind, because it lets you heal more hit points. You know, Boots of Aid and Comfort. Yeah, so I could pickpocket a copy of Shadowheart's Underwear to have an extra copy if I really wanted to. You know, her circlet. Actually, screw it, I might as well go for the extra ring. The thing is, like, I don't necessarily want extra copies of all of this. I mostly just want, you know, the scimitar for Variolus and the club of hill giant strength for Skeleton. And we'll again, like I said, we'll get to that later. Now, I wonder just how long will that haste spore last?
Can't afford to let up.
She got hurt. Yeah, not very long, not very long. Oh, wow, that Scratch hurt her for quite a bit, actually. The hell? How strong is his bite? It was like a... Can I actually just, End concentration. Oh, for fuck's sake. And here's the thing, right? Oh. Yeah, that reminds me. Because I did not do this. Turn off Shadowheart's, what do you call it, attacks of opportunity. So in the off chance that, say, Scratch tries to move past her, she's not gonna kill him. I mean, he can't be permanently killed. Not that I'm aware of, but... yeah, hey, welcome, Supreme Captain. Yeah, so we gotta throw a speed potion first. Because she does have one more... Oh, she doesn't even have one. Yeah, she does have one more Channel Divinity option available. So borrow one from Variolus. There it is. Great. Now we're not in combat anymore.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Yeah, see, that's the big issue. You gotta wait for Scratch to fail a saving throw. Now, I mean, granted, I think if you have the Stone of Bliss or Stone of Resonance, it's an object you'll find in the Mind Flayer colony that gives you advantage on physical ability checks like strength, dexterity, but disadvantage on mental saving throws. You'll grab that because it radiates like an aura of bliss, right? That would make it easier for Scratch to fail a save. We don't have that yet because we haven't officially gone to the Mind Flayer colony just yet, but for future note. My dumb ass forgot to switch her weapons out. I only want one extra copy of the Adamantine Scimitar, but I wanted multiple copies of the Club of Hill Giant Strength. Yeah, like I said, I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Thankfully, I think the construction is mostly done outside, so at least that's one less distraction. Yeah, now I get to do this all over again. Okay. So yeah, let's just double check. Yeah, she got the Adamantine Scimitar, she got the Club of Hill Giant Strength. At least that's all fine. Yeah, summon Scratch, but then split him off immediately afterwards, so he'll stay there outside the aura just for the moment. You know what? Here's an idea. How about I save the game again? Actually, come to think of it, I should have given her a haste grenade first and then save the game.
Taking my time in the shadows.
And I think that's my problem. Like I am kind of impatient, aren't I?
Let's not get caught off guard.
All right. Throw the grenade. And then just hope he fails to save quickly. It's hasted. All right.
Waiting with bated breath.
And granted, I still forgot to cast Guidance on Variolus, so... Because I would rather be sneaky with this, so she's not drawn into the combat rounds. So yes, Club of Hill Giant Strength. I mean, again, thankfully her sleight of hand is quite high. And she has advantage, so... Adamantine Scimitar. We have Salving. Again, it's all I really want, all I really want, all I really want.
What should I do?
Now, see, what we can do is actually turn off the Demon Spirit Aura. And replace the Scimitar with the other Club of Hill Giant Strength. Now she has 2. Now she's got 2, right? That's fine. Turn that off. Turn Demon Spirit Aura back on. But make sure Scratch is not affected at the moment. Save the game again. I should have done this earlier. I should have done this after the first success, but I didn't think about that. Precisely why you should save the game often. She drank it. She drank it instead of throwing it. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Yeah, then we just wait on Scratch. There he goes. Oh, just
Ready.
forgot the I forgot Invoke Duplicity. Yeah, can't really pickpocket someone if they're not there.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
There you go. So yeah, now we got 2 more Clubs of Hill Giant Strength.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
That's it. I don't need anything else.
Got to focus.
I mean, at least turning that thing on and off does not appear to be an action, so... Alright. And hey, she didn't get hurt this time. Alright, well, we don't need Scratch anymore. Because she's all out of charges for the moment. Actually, to be fair... Actually, I guess we could still... Well, actually, no. We can't really still hold on to him because... I'm going to be kicking Shadowheart out from Minthara eventually anyway, so... No, because it doesn't really matter too much.
Does this count as adventuring?
Back to normal. Actually, I'll just use this. Alright, now that we've got that out of the way. So, yes. Replace the Thorn Blade with 1 Adamantine Scimitar. And now we equip her with the 2nd Adamantine Scimitar. Just because they look the same, because they are the same. Now, granted, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. What I've done here, at least with Variolus, is technically inefficient, right? because for whatever reason, which is again like another bug perhaps, the adamantine weapon's ability to ignore resistance of its type is shared with another weapon of that same type if you're dual wielding. So for example, right, because I'm sure I pointed this out before. Let's actually go back to the Thorn Blade. Right? So, Thorn Blade. It also ignores resistance just like the Adamantine Scimitar because they're both slashing weapons. So like, or say if she had the dual wielder feat and I gave her one of those long swords, or if she had the Adamantine longsword as well, right? They would both ignore slashing resistance. Again, this appears to be kind of a bug because there's no logical reason for this to happen. But yeah, they both have the same ability to ignore resistance. Likewise, and this probably is not a bug, this says it right here, while concentrating for poisonous synergy, your melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. So that would actually be shared with the scimitar. So if Variolus has Shield of Faith cast and she's concentrating on the spell, both the Thorn Blade and the Adamantine Scimitar will deal poison damage. So simply giving her 2 Adamantine Scimitars, like I said, it's kind of redundant. Like the only thing that's not shared is Diamond's Bane. If an Adamantine weapon hits an object, it is always critical, right? Now, how many times am I going to be attacking objects, though? Like, I don't really bash down doors, I just pick the locks. So, like I said, yeah, here's a cheat for getting 2 Adamantine Scimitars, which, you know, I did lament back at the Forge. Instead of, you know, I should have done that instead of making the armor for Lae'zel, but, yeah, so I've cheated to duplicate that. But there's another reason for this whole cheating scenario, right? I did point out her skeleton companion, and I've noted in the past that as an Oathbreaker Paladin and Anti-Paladin, Variolus projects this aura of hate that adds her charisma modifier to her weapon damage, specifically, her melee weapon damage, and to the melee weapon damage of nearby fiends and undead. But here's the problem, right? The skeleton has an unarmed attack, which, while it's melee, it's not considered a melee weapon. So it's only ever going to do 1 point of damage. And it's armed with a short bow, but the short bow is a ranged weapon, not melee. So it will not receive the benefit of Aura of Haste. Same thing goes for the zombie. It can slam you with its fists, and it can even inflict disease with that attack. But even though it's a melee attack, it does not count as a melee weapon. And so it will not benefit from Aura of Haste. Now, way back in the Mountain Pass, Variolus could use Control Undead to control a Death Shepherd. Those really tall skeletons who are armored up with great swords, they would benefit from that. But they cannot leave the Mountain Pass. They're stuck there. Like, they'll remain under her control if she ever goes back, but they can't leave. So that Control Undead feature is limited in its usefulness. But there's another bug in this game. There's lots of bugs in this game. A game this big and this complex, yeah, a lot of bugs. You remember back when Gale had to stabilize that Nethri's orb by absorbing magical items? It turns out summons can also absorb those magical items. It can consume them. And by consuming them, it actually reverts, it actually equips them.
No one back home will
Alright, so hold on. Alright, so I think what I can do for this right now is just keep Shadowheart as she is now. Just keep her with the clubs of hill giant strength, right? And like I say, she's not gonna keep that night orchid that night orchid for very long, right? Keep her with Scratch's Ball, keep her with the Abyss Beckoners, because I mean, I guess when time comes to actually use her for, say, the Gauntlet of Shar, right? You don't want to, do not leave her out of that. Do not leave her out. Then I can switch over to the swords and the sword master gloves, but it should be kind of neat. But no, just keep her with the clips for now, right?
At least things have
So yeah, so now we got we got 4 clubs of hill giant strength instead of just 1. So I'm going to drop one of these, right? Drop it on the ground. So you see the option called Consume, right? For most items, when it comes to summons, you'll just see, like, move, right? Like, back in my very first playthrough, I had Shovel the Closet move that idol Sylvanas from the Druid Grove to a place where I could safely take it. But in the case of these magic items that Gale can consume, these what is Scratch doing? Also, where's the owlbear at? I guess just because of Shadowheart now, right? And yeah, that's the weird thing about Scratch. You can't summon him in camp, but another issue. Yeah, so the skeleton can consume. You can see I'm professional, right? The skeleton can consume the Club of Hell Giant. Actually, let's see if I can demonstrate this, right? So like just the difference. Actually, this is probably bad. This is probably a bad example because I think Shovel. Oh, there's the owlbear. I think Shovel could technically consume this as well. Because Shovel is a summon. Yeah, consume. Actually, now I'm really confused. Now, consume will. Yeah. Well. So, the reason I bring this up. The skeleton is proficient with all simple weapons. And the club is a simple weapon, so the skeleton can actually consume it and use it. But see, now that I've got Scratch and Shovel here, or Fork, what will happen? Like, I don't think Scratch can really equip this per se. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, Scratch cannot use that. How about Fork? No, and I think that's just because like they're clearly non-human, they don't have any kind of weapon slots. But the skeleton, on the other hand, yoink. So the skeleton now has melee weapon, main hand attack, basically replacing their unarmed attack, right? And in fact, there should be a crate nearby. Will is a simple man. I mean, he's a son of a noble, so at least make him martial. He went a little too far, but
No time to rest.
yeah, where's my character? There she is. Yeah, the problem is like the aura of hate isn't really that big. It's like 10 feet, so. But you know, just to demonstrate. All right. Wooden crate was hit for 18 bludgeoning damage. So damage roll 2, 1d4 bludgeoning from the club itself, plus 4 strength because it's a club of hill giant strength, so it sets your strength score to 19, plus 3 charisma modifier, aura of hate. So, as long as the skeleton is equipped with his club, and you know he's close enough to Variolus, he receives the benefit of the aura of hate. Now, like I said, it's not going to work with the short bow because that's a ranged weapon, but. Yeah, skeleton. So now he's got a strength of 19. Plus 4 from strength, plus 3 from that's saving throws. That's saving throws. But yeah, plus 7 strength saving throws, so. And yeah, as opposed to say an ordinary object like the torch, he can just move that. He can't equip it in any way. Yeah, like I said, it's a really weird bug where the specific magic items that Gale can consume, even if he can't consume them anymore, like right now. Even though, yeah, Gale can't consume them, but summons can, in most cases, consume these magic items and equip them. And it's not just weapons. Like, if Shadowheart were equipped with that warped headband of intellect that Lae'zel has, I could have duplicated that, I could have pickpocketed that, I could equip that to the skeleton, and give the skeleton an intelligence of 17. It can't really do anything outside of saving throws with it, but actually, you could equip the skeleton with the silver pendant, and it'll be able to cast the guidance spell on you. I think not really in conversation skill checks or anything like that, but you know, outside of that, like, you'll have the guidance spell right here in the action wheel. All right. Now there's a problem to all of this. There's a big problem. First and foremost with the skeleton itself, right? The skeleton has a feature called permanently armed, creature can't be disarmed. So no matter what you do, like the command spell, or like the undead specific version of the command spell, or heat metal, or like a disarming strike, anything like that, you will not remove its club or its short bow or anything like that. It's permanently fixed to it. And that by itself is a problem, because if the skeleton dies, or it's dismissed, or just a long rest passes and the animate spell ends. Anything that's in its inventory, like the poison, for example, which we showed off last time, or the club, or the short bow, that all vanishes into nothingness. You will lose it forever. Hence why all that effort to duplicate items. So this way I can give myself a steady supply of clubs of hill giant strength, not really for the main characters, but just to arm the skeletons. Just to benefit from Aura of Hate. Like, if Variolus were like a Death Domain cleric, or if you're a Necromancer wizard, or, any other undead focused character that doesn't have this very specific Aura of Hate that only works with melee weapons, I would not be bothering with all of this. But, or like the fact that we cannot normally equip the undead minions, which you can do in tabletop, right? Like, I'm not even asking for magic weapons. Like, let me give the thing an ordinary club, an ordinary longsword. It's like, just go to Damon the weaponsmith. Yeah, just give me like a regular sword for like 20 gold pieces or whatever, and just let me just equip the sword. No, the game doesn't let you do that. Like, if I really want to, I probably could have also equipped Shadowheart with like a shield. I'm sure skeletons are proficient with shields, I'd imagine, and it's very simple. Yeah, I probably could get like a shield as well, but I for the most part, I don't even want to go that far. Just let me give the thing a melee weapon that it can wield next to Variolus to benefit from his Aura of Hate, just for that extra 3 points of damage, because it only makes 1 attack per turn regardless. That's why I hate skeletons. They are the worst fictional creatures. I mean, to be fair, like, all things considered, skeletons actually in this game are actually quite nice, because, yeah, they do start off with a ranged weapon. Yeah, you only make 1 attack, but it does extra necrotic damage, and I guess, as I pointed out last time, using the pickpocket mechanic, you can plant poisons onto the skeleton that it can freely use. So, like, there you go. Now it's got a poisoned club of hill giant strength. I'm going to just reload the save anyway, so. Well, there you go. Save failed. It hit Variolus for damage. Quite a bit. What was it, like 9? No, that was 11 points of damage. And it poisoned her, too. At least for a little while. So, yeah, that does make her skeletal minion that much more useful. Also, I was going to reload because I didn't want to just permanently smash the crate. Just because it's our campsite doesn't mean it's our crate. It belongs to somebody. We just wanton property destruction like that. Yeah, the things I go to for my minions. Or go for, or go with, or... Christ, we're almost an hour into the stream and I haven't even done anything properly. But yeah, no, there you go, so... Yeah, just wield scratch, right? Actually, no, that's a big issue, right? The skeleton doesn't have any kind of throw mechanism, so I think that's why it can't use Alchemist Fire. So you can't just like pick up Scratch and throw him as a weapon. Alright, so there we go. There we go.
Looking ahead.
And just send the other one back to camp. Along with the Thorn Blade. And yeah, I'm pretty sure clerics and paladins recover their divine inspirations like per short rest, so once the party's taken a short rest, I can attempt this all over again. Like, all it really costs is a speed potion. Get that to Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
And replace the Whispering Promise. So again, kind of cheating in this regard, so... Yeah, if we ever need to have Shadowheart heal us up, she can heal us for an extra 2 hit points on top of what she was doing before. Yeah, I just send that back to camp. Actually, hold on. I got an idea. To try and make things easier in the future, right? Let's see here. So I can put Fala Louve there. I'm actually not sure how this is going to work with regards to dual wielding weapons. Because like, it's one thing to swap out a single slot of equipment, right? Like say, like you got one armor / clothing slot, right? So that, you know, swapping between these two is easy. In the case of the rings, right? This only really swaps her, I guess, her main hand ring. So her offhand ring, the smuggler's ring, remains as is.
My faith will guide me.
So if I swap out Larethian's Wrath for the Hill Giant Club, or the other way around, really. Yeah, it just kind of goes back and forth between the two. Alright, that's not going to work the way I thought it would. Crap! Yeah, so you can easily swap your main hand, but not your offhand. Yeah, I'm not... Because like the problem is, right, when you set up equipment in these slots, it has to be something you're not actually equipped with just yet. Which is, it's kind of silly, because, I mean, granted, I don't think they meant for the action options here to be used this way. Alright, so... Alright, so yeah, we got that. Got the Abyss Beckoners. Alright, so... Yeah, so yeah, when it comes to bring Shadowheart to the Shar's Gauntlet, yeah, the Gauntlet of Shar, I'll just keep her weapons and the Swordmaster gloves in here. But I guess what I could at least do, move Scratch there so it's easier to access that. And, well, yeah, I can leave that there. I can leave that there. I mean, to be fair, if I want to turn Scratch off the whole demon aura, I can just have Shadowheart walk away. But
I have a lot on my mind. I'm well in it.
anyway, let's go get Minthara back. She's all the way at the end, which is normally where Halsin would be, really.
You wish to consult me?
I'd like you to join me.
Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice?
Take Shadowheart's place.
Indeed. Ready when you are.
Alright, I actually meant to look up what situations would give her approval. I forgot to do that, so I guess I'm just going to wing it. You know, maybe I should have Shadowheart equip those gloves, those Swordmaster gloves after all. I don't like the way that aura is still turned on. Oh, there's a way of doing this, actually. Yeah, because she's not in the party right now. Equip Shadowheart. Okay, there we go. No more aura, yeah, because
Despite everything.
all of our other pets are far away. And to be fair, I don't know if that would work with Fork. Oh god, imagine the owlbear cub went through that aura and went mad. Like I just want to be better safe than sorry, right? That's all. Yeah, actually, we should be good to go. We should be good to go. Actually, speaking of Halsin, right? Here's one thing we could try. We got everybody. Because we do have to look for Thaniel, don't we? Amidst the shadow cursed lands. And I do kind of sort of remember where he is. I also remember there are a bunch of bad guys around here too, like not really bad guys, but like evil plants. So. And it's times like this specific moment where I wish we could look up. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, we're on Act 2 of 3, so... Yeah, it's actually a relatively short act, all things considered. Yeah, so we've got a Shadow Curse Shambling Mound. Shadow Curse Needle Blight. Vine Blight. So yeah, we got a bunch of evil mutant plants. I'm sure Swamp Thing would be proud. Did they all get caught? Or... No, I guess... There, I was gonna say.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Now, I think the problem is that we literally cannot surprise these things. Oh, let's see.
I just want a little look.
Perfect Sentry, yes. You can't be surprised. Yeah, so we can't just, like, drop in on these things. How many Fireball Scrolls does how many Fireball Scrolls does he have? Let's see. Fire Bolts, Fire Shield. 10 Fireballs. Yeah, and great. Again, this is like the downside of having a minion. Is like, it makes it hard to be sneaky when the thing's always following you. Or the only other option is to leave it behind.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Let's get this over with.
I want to try to do as much damage as we can, right? Like, yeah, we can't surprise them, but we can still, well, surprise them. Oh, wait. Yeah, Fireball's got a shorter range than I thought. Or shorter reach. Actually, no. Yeah, no, let me go back. It does have a shorter range than I thought. I think maybe what I have to do is, like, draw their attention to have them dash forward. Right?
Watching and waiting.
Whisper your command.
What to do?
Because if I can soften these guys up first... Again, actually, this is kind of where the Shapeshifter's Boon Ring comes in.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, right. Unequipping that scimitar really screwed things up for her. Uh-oh. Well, thankfully I only had to do that once. Okay. I want to say her action wheel's back to normal now, but last time I had her learn I had to take the Magic Initiate Cleric feat to give her some cantrips and a first level spell, and they don't really stay put. Like they just constantly switch around. Okay, so that's Divine Sense, right? Like there may come a time where I reload the save and Guidance is over here and Sanctuary's over there, or Thaumaturgy's up there. You know, it's all gonna be a mess. It won't stay in place. Again, kind of like the whistling performance.
If everyone else minds their business.
Also, there are some areas of the Shadow Cursed lands that are actually brightly lit for somehow. Let's see.
Free for the taking.
Well, so much for trying to hide. Well, to be fair, that's why I went with the offhand attack.
Any attention right now. Can't slow down.
Oh, she got all their attentions, didn't she? Well, hiding successful. Oh no, you go. Don't. You're not running away. You're not running away just yet.
Immediately.
So we got what? At least 3 guys there. No, I'm not expecting any kind of one-hit KO or anything like that, but yeah, because they're not vulnerable to fire, so it'll just be regular damage. Oh, right! These guys explode when they die. And they don't just, like, explode. They shoot, like, really sharp needles at... we've got some undead harpers here, don't we? Dead harper, Shadow Cursed undead. Well... not really worth the control, but still.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Let's see. Well, he could always borrow one of Gale's scrolls. Alright, Will's in the fight now.
You can see me?
To be fair, yeah, she's got like a stealth of +2 and disadvantage, so yes, we can see her. Oh crap! That fork go invisible. I always forget about that.
Quietly.
Titan Stream Bow, I guess it's better than nothing. Critical hit. Don't think she's gonna hit anybody from this. No. Yeah, that's the problem with hand crossbow. They just don't fire very far.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Yeah, it's what I love about Variolus, right? Like, here she is, like, your typical black knight clad in black armor, and she's like so freaking stealthy. She's like, I don't want to say like Batman in that regard, because she's a villain technically, but actually, I mean, they're not resistant to poison. Oh, let's see, what would be a good option? Drow poison. Who knew plants could fall asleep? Well, that's one at least. Oh, that's... ooh, that was a good chunk of damage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Poison didn't work on that one. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, actually, yeah, that's the downside. because she's disguised, she no longer has the absolute branding, so that Bane effect's not gonna work. Oops! I did not think that through.
I thirst for combat.
Oh, nuts. She can't get close enough.
Yes.
Alright, I gotta... back to the bow then, I guess. 24, 23... Well, you know, here's a good idea. Probably should have done this first. Shield of Faith. There you go. That way she can do some psychic damage as well, and she won't be knocked prone. Oh my god, no, let me change weapons. Yeah, again, I pointed this out before. You should be able to change weapons just by holding down left on the D-pad. And there's also an option to turn off dual wielding by holding down right, but it doesn't always work for some stupid reason. Like, it might even show up here. Oh well. Let's see. I don't think it really matters. Okay, it's resistant to fire. Oh, it's immune to lightning, resistant to cold, resistant to the okay, so shocking grasp is a bad idea. Wait. Before we Eldritch Blast from there...
No time to waste.
Alright, so let's... I was wondering, could we knock that thing off the cliff? But I think it's a little too far away. Well... Oh, this might work. Hey! And that's even with a critical miss, but... Alright, well, that takes care of the big guy, at least.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Wow, she took a lot of damage. Hey, you know what would be a good idea? If I brought along that skeleton I spent so much time equipping. Kind of forgot about him.
My victims await. Suffer.
That's one guy down. Yeah, what we got? 10 bludgeoning, 3 fire, 2 psychic. Yeah, again, I could have sworn there was like some other piece of equipment that could add psychic damage, but... Jeez! Alright, here he comes. Alright, yeah, the one that's asleep. Oh well. Wakey wakey. And I used the ranged attack! Oh! I did the wrong one. Guess it's still a good chunk of damage. That was good cold damage. Is that one okay? It's constrict. I get it. It's constricting Variolus. That's why. Path is interrupted. Oh, you know what? Here's an idea. Take out the little guys at least. crossbow, I guess. It was worth a shot. Oh, for crying out loud.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, they explode. They explode a lot. Oh, it's a mobile. Great, so you can't even use a club now anyway. Fantastic. Oh, did it kill? Oh, the explosions actually killed the little ones, didn't it?
A rough tempest I will raise.
I can barely move it. There we go. Concentration broken. Oh, the skeleton take. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Crap. Oh my god, no. Eldritch Blast! There.
Another fight. Let's go. What path lies before me?
Not a whole lot of damage.
Let me strike.
Well, 9 to 20 damage, so odds are in our favor. Well, yeah, that could have gone better. Okay, here's an idea. Bring everybody back out to safety, and then just have Variolus just loot the bodies. Putrefied tumor, some gold. I think that's it then. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I doubt the big guy had anything all that important anyway, so. Ragged Diary. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this God's cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I have no use for it. Oh, there we go. Aha. Reign of self-immolation. Self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Alright, what's heat? Engulfed by a vengeful fire, takes 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. What's heat convergence? I don't know. That's as far as that goes. Well, like I'll take the rain, but I'm not too keen on the idea of setting myself on fire. That's probably it, to be honest. Yeah, I hate to say, but we may just have to go back to camp again. Get Shadowheart to heal us. Yeah, because most cure spells will not work on the undead, but aid will. I'm not really sure why, but it is technically a healing spell. I think the only downside is that means Minthara's going to lose her shield spell, but Shield of Faith.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Join me again.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
Who just made a save? Minthara can step aside.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Oh, it's probably the bird. That's what it is. Yeah. Quoth lost condition hiding. Failed to hide. Check against the Albert Cup. That's what it was. Oh, yeah. Fork got hit for like 1 point of damage. That's why she's not invisible anymore. Look, I went through all this effort just to equip the damn thing. I don't want it to die so soon.
Let's move.
Yeah, because I mean, Minthara needs to be healed anyway, so. Actually, screw it. Might as well bring Fork in with this.
There is work to do.
Where is... There it is. There it is. Alright, there we go. Actually, might need to do that again. I didn't realize just how injured Variolus and the skeleton really were. Alright, that should be fine. That should be fine.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, right. She's right there.
You wish to consult?
Oh, jeez, she needs a bath. I'd like you to join me.
Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first.
Take Shadowheart.
Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
So yeah, she lost the Shield of Faith, but as it goes.
I applaud your taste.
All right. What now?
Alright, well, bit of a setback, but still. I want to say we should be good to go, but I did say that last time, didn't I?
I ain't minding in the woods.
Now, there's something up ahead I can see. I got a feeling we probably have more of the... Yeah, another Shadow Curse Blight. But they're over on the other side, though. Alright, so we don't have to fight them just yet. Because I don't think this area's... Oh, right, those vines. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't think this area's technically a dead end. I mean, we might have to feather fall down, but... Yeah, not enough space, path is interrupted. Yeah, we should be able to feather fall down here. Now, granted, since we have 2 paladins in the group, that means we got double the auras of protections. But like they don't stack with each other. I think it's more a case where if I think whose ever aura applies first is the one you're gonna get, right? So like if Variolus walks over to Gale, she'll give him a 3-point bonus to saves because her charisma modifier is a 3. If Minthara then shows up, she won't give him a 4-point bonus because even though her bonus is higher, it's because she came in late. Yeah, because he does have aura protection. Yeah, has a +3 bonus on saving throws.
Need a throat slitting.
+3. Alright, yeah, let's walk her back a little bit. Yeah, okay. Okay, no, so I guess it's whichever aura is newest then. Because yeah, now he's got a +4 bonus to saves. Now Variolus is gonna have +3 no matter what, because it's her own aura, so she will not benefit from Minthara's no matter what. Unless maybe she's unconscious and loses her aura.
Get me up, would you?
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
I was not expecting that, but alright.
Such a long way down.
Should have worn better boots.
We're missing somebody! Oh boy. Because the bird can't just, like, fly down, right?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got it, everybody. We got everybody. I'm sure it probably would have been easier just to go around, right? Well, would have been a little bit of a walk, but... How about the crate next to it? Can I highlight it? Can I? Oh, maybe not. I guess it's just a background element. Yeah, no, that's not actually a crate. It's just a thing that's just there. I hate it when they do that. Ooh, waypoint. Yeah, 'cause I want to say Thaniel should be up here somewhere. Yes. We're doing well.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Well, Lazelle's not gonna like that.
Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
I mean, to be fair, we did see him thanks to the whole see invisibility eye, but... Don't startle people like that. Easy way to wind up killed by mistake.
Killed? Nobody dies around here, silly. Not like that. Play with me, and you'll see for yourself.
I don't like the way he worded that. Don't you have anyone else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
Sorry, I don't think they're coming back. Want to come to my camp? I'm gonna kind of metagame. Wait. Have you seen another little boy around here? He's called Thaniel. He's very special.
He's not special. He's nothing. You shouldn't say that name. Forget you ever heard it.
Oh, we touched a nerve. Face fast, kid. Your family's dead. And you might be too. You want to play? Fine.
Alright. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
He's got a point. Alright, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Oh, crud.
Battle favors the fearless.
Do I have to fight them? Oh, Quoth is not looking good. Oh, Quoth is so not looking good. Let's see. Dash, 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 dash. It's got... Yeah, there it is. Can I go into the building from this side? Yes, yes I can.
Breathe deep and move. Better be cautious. Fresh orders?
Yeah, this is not entirely going the way I thought it would. Wait, what did she just say?
The witching hour. There goes my equilibrium. Swiftly now.
Is it too late for Will to act?
Favors the fearless.
Yeah, I guess so. Cause like sometimes you can undo a turn, but yeah, it might be too late now.
Their demise.
All right, the doggy. That sounded painful. Well, I mean, so far so good.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, you know what? She does. I did give her the boots of speed, so. I want to say Thaniel's gonna be somewhere around. There he is. There he is.
What if I do?
Or Oliver. You know, spoiler alert, I guess. She can't just like take a big step. Oh. What's his perception like? I mean, he's got a wisdom of 10, he's level 1. I can't imagine it's gonna be that high. Does he have dark vision? He probably does, yeah. And he can't be surprised. And it's too late to drink invisibility potion.
Unleash me.
I don't fancy their chances.
Yeah, just have Shovel run, Fork run away. The hell? You know, fine, I'll take it. I don't know how Fork ended up there, but all right.
On the victor's path.
You know what? Here's an idea. I'll have Will drink a potion of invisibility.
Fleet of foot.
Well, it's immune to charm, so no sense in even trying. Is she still hidden? I'm not even sure anymore. No, I don't. Oh, I don't think she is.
Time to press ahead.
No, she lost it. She lost her. Because I wanted to try and pickpocket the kid.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I know, I'm kind of pushing my luck here as it is, but... Yeah, not enough. Not enough movement, not enough action now.
On your command.
I mean, she's got a good AC, so I'll risk it.
The darkness is my home.
Oh, God. Don't tell me what? Did she have like 1 foot in the area? Figures.
Allow me to demonstrate. This has to be frowned upon.
How is he? Okay, yeah, I guess you can't always rely on where the red aura is, right? Or whatever you want to call it. Because according to this, you know, he shouldn't be seeing it, but I guess because the whole detecting presence thing.
Forever dauntless. Cover.
Just in case.
Making my move.
Can't be threatened. There you go, that works. I'm not sure how, but that works. Now, maybe it already used up its reaction, right? I hope Oliver's not going to be pissed off at us for that.
What do we have here?
Reign of Shadows. Pass without trace. For some, darkness is wielded like a black opal stud embedded in a signet ring, fashioned to a sharp and unforgiving point. Well, I don't have any bonuses or advantage this time around, but odds are in my favor.
Nice.
Wait, how do we end this? I can't talk to the kid. Like he's right there. Do I have to kill his family? Because we kind of skipped over this in the last playthrough.
Ready for battle. Time to die.
I guess just go with it then. Let's see. Resistance to acid, thunder. Hold on. There's a knock on the door. Well, good news is the construction's done, at least for now, so... Alright, well, let's see. Resistant to cold, but not immune to it. Fire, lightning, so, again, most of Gale's spells, at least. Wait, how about thunder damage? Oh yeah, it's resistant to that as well. Wait. What about force damage? No, that I do not see. It's like he always misses with one Eldritch Blast. A whole lot of damage. Anthony, by the way, I forgot if I told you about the M64. Yeah, you did, because I don't know what that is. I guess some sort of like N64 emulator. Maybe if I just have her stop hiding. Nope.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I don't know what to do then. Oh, they both up there. Oh, for crying out loud.
Your command.
Well, that's one down. Yeah, is an essentially an unofficial update to the N64. Is made by a company called Mod Retro. Well,
No gloom, all doom.
are you?
No holding back.
Man, what is like with these attack rolls today? The D20s hate us.
2 steps at a time.
Are you kidding me with this? You decide to buy one and should begin to deliver this coming. That sounds good. Curious if I want one? Maybe, because I mean, I don't have that much experience with the N64, so it's like, always I don't have any nostalgia for it, so like I wouldn't be against it, but it's not something I really thought about before. Let's see. Resistant to slashing, but not to our adamantine scimitars. Well, there goes Doggy.
At the ready.
That's as far as she's gonna go. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. "75% chance to hit, she still misses." And like, you know, if that happens, say you'll again 1 in 4 attacks, that's one thing. But no, it's like
Let me strike.
it's more like the case where it just keeps happening. Case in point!
Unleash me.
If I do want one, let me know. Let you know. Be happy to buy one once you find out if it's worth it. Yeah, yeah. You know, you play test it for me. There you go. That's when you can. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. So, but thank you for the offer. Your name is Fork. Shovel. Well, there's Oliver.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
We managed to beat Oliver at his own game.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
He gave us a prize for finding him. Yeah, thankfully I pickpocketed the real prize at least. Honestly, yeah, if not for that shapeshifter's mask, I wouldn't even bother with the shapeshifter boon rain. Because she kind of needs that along with the Eversight rain, so...
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Guess we gotta talk to Halsin first. Dad's axe. An old woodcutter's axe infused with a Shadow's bleak curse. Yeah, so see, if she were to dual wield this with the adamantine scimitar, it also gets ignore resistance. Like I said, that's gotta be like another glitch in the game, but... Oh, that's locked. Is the Gith Yankee locked? No.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oliver's diary. Dear Diary, Day 1. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. But how am I living at all, when all I do is milk the Rothe? Day 7. Ha! A strange fog is descending over our own town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking about the outskirts of our land. It's too late. Day 21. The Rothe are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death, dying then fighting again. The shadows are everyone, right outside our window. I can't see more than a few strides out. Day 28. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered, be what may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do about this all encroaching dark. Tomorrow I will walk out into the fog, and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand, forever to be unknown. Hey, Ricora, welcome. Yeah, this is rather depressing, isn't it? How are you today? Right. Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Affected entity has -1 penalty to Wisdom, Intelligence, and Charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails a Wisdom, Intelligence, or Charisma saving throw while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, the entity takes 1 to 4 psychic damage and is no longer mentally fatigued. It doesn't really seem to be that worth it, but...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I probably should have turned to Gith Yankee first. Who were you?
Warrior for my queen. Blade for my Ketheric.
How did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith.
Are there other Githyanki nearby?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain reaching to the sun.
Why were you here?
Training. Becoming a Sar. Leading my kin.
Where are you from?
Kresh Yilik. Hidden among the mountains. Veiled by ruins.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, 'cause I doubt she's gonna know anything about fighting the curse, so. But yeah, now I got a question though. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there was one more Githyanki back here. Well. I mean, besides that one. Yeah, I think the problem is like they're in too bad of a shape. Oh well.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. Go on, find.
Yeah, I think we have to talk to Halsin first. Should probably get ourselves healed up again.
Well met.
What do you think of the illicit potential the Dream Visitor spoke of? Now this is popping up?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences.
Wait.
I can't say I'm not curious.
Wait,
But
we
once
went
you take
through
a
this
look at
already.
the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Yeah, we went through that conversation already.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
They'll be back, and there'll be more of them.
You're not Minthara.
There always are.
You wish to consult me?
I don't. Which way to the nearest library?
Well, at least the skeleton didn't get hit this time.
You need my expertise.
Just a heads up, they don't come with their own HDMI cable. Well, okay. I mean, do they have an HDMI cable port? And their own brand controllers are expensive as heck. You have to buy 4 8-bit do controllers instead, though? Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo's got this weird habit of having really weird controllers for the consoles, don't they? Now, I was about to say, a nice thing about this particular camp setup is that Gale, Will, and Minthara are all close to each other. So hopefully the 8 spell should affect everybody. I just wish their summons would reappear next to them, you know? Actually, then again, I gotta run back to get Shadowheart anyway.
Can't give up now.
Granted, at least she's not far away either.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Join me.
A bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful.
Now, she should have access to mass healing word.
What am I to do?
Let's see. She used up her 4th level spell slots. Because that version of Aid would kill 15 hit points flat. Mass healing word. 4 to 7. Yeah, she's actually better off just keep using. Oh, then again, the downside to using the 8 spells is that it's going to reset the 4th level 8 spell they already have. I think. Let me save the game. If this screws up, I'll just reload and try again. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. I think it's just going to override it. So, like, for example, Will's maximum hit points are 74, Variolus is 75, so if I'm correct, they'll be 69 and 70 respectively. That's exactly what happened, yes. So, yes, like, the 8 spell will heal you, but it also overrides itself each time it's your cast. Crap. That's disappointing. I mean, it makes sense at the same time, but... Well, thankfully, she's got that necklace that gives her a free healing word and mass healing word. Well, I'm not really sure what the range is on mass healing word. And otherwise, she's got cure wounds.
Going.
No. You get back here. You get back here. Actually, I got an idea. Because now that she's a Trickery Domain Cleric again, she can cast Disguise Self. Yeah, it's got reach, but I don't... Is that affecting Gale? I think he's just out of range. Is this gonna work? It should. Like, if Minthara is... Because I don't know what the range is on this. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Mass Healing Word is bigger than I... Oh, wow, is it big? Yeah, it's... Maybe it's because, like, the rug that he's standing on. I don't know. Like, yeah, you don't see that little spiky circle symbol underneath him like you do with the raven. That's what was throwing me off. Tending to her mushrooms. Wait. Oh, right. Did she just heal herself? Could Minthara always do that? Yeah, no, because I noticed they all had temporary hit points, and that's from the boost that Shadowheart is wearing. Yeah, because I was gonna say, because I mean, I've only got, well, I mean, I technically have multiple HDMI cables, but I only have one. So, like, say, the one that's the Xbox is using now, I'll then plug into the 360, or I'll plug into the PS2's adapter if I need to. So, yeah, that I don't mind. Yeah, I think it's 4 to 7 by default, right? Well, sort of. Yeah, 1d4 plus 3. Yeah, so that's not taking her runes into account. So it should really be more like 8 to 11. Yeah, so you got the +7 and +2 and then +2. Otherwise, you know, like Fork is still a little injured, but okay. Quoth is off by 1 hit point. Gale's fine. Variolus could be healed up a little bit more. How's Manthara's fine. 83, 83. 3 plus 3 and 3. Yeah, no, because the reason I had Shadowheart disguise herself, because I pointed this out before, if an ally is disguised and you let go of them, they'll stay right where they are.
Wits and blades always sharp.
But if she goes back to normal, then she starts moving back to her normal spot. You okay, Shadowheart? I heard something. Actually, that reminds me. There was like one instance in Quintessa's playthrough where I had Will over across the way for whatever reason, and when he went across back to his normal spot, he actually like fell off one of these cliffs, like right into the water, just disappeared for a moment.
You wish to consult me?
Like to join me again.
Did you think I would not notice? Indeed.
Alright. Oh, we're actually halfway to level 9 now, aren't we? Okay. So we're all mostly healed up. We got some temporary hit points on top of that. So. Yeah, because the skeleton has to live without, so to unlive without. Because yeah, healing word, cure wound's not gonna work. So no temporary hit points.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but she'll just about do.
And me climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Okay, there must be another way to lift the curse.
Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
I'll see what I
don't deserve you, my friend.
Because we did just talk to Oliver. Now, I know there's like a house nearby, but I don't remember if that has anything to do with this quest.
Making me antsy. Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one. I don't. That's why this
I think maybe there's also a chance I might have done some of this out of order.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
I hope I didn't lock myself out of this. Because like the problem is, I can't really do what I did last time because Quintessa refused to play with the kid, and so we just had to fight his family anyway. Oh, there's those plant monsters that we fought earlier. Yeah, 'cause I mean, there is a way to rouse that guy. Like, I believe you have to find a musical instrument of some kind.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
No, because yeah, there's a building to the north of this place. I'm just trying to remember which path we have to take. I want to say it's gotta be this one. I mean, I guess I could always just disarm these traps, but...
Alright, time to skulk about.
I don't remember if there's enemies... I may have gone the wrong way.
Victims of the shadow curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
I mean, if you call that a burial. Also, I'm pretty sure Marcus's body is around here somewhere. Alright, well, yeah, safe to say I did go in the wrong direction, so... Yeah, 'cause I know there's like a... I want to say it's going to be right around this spot. Or is it down this way? Because if this doesn't work, we might be able to get in through the basement of the last light in. Now, I guess while we're here, we can talk to Bex and... was it Donis?
When I heard the screams, I thought the worst too, but now we're together again. None of that matters.
Don't you ever get yourself captured again. You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Smile, they look so happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
I guess leave them to it. I gotta say, I don't want to be too mean, but I don't want to be too nice either. Yes. It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
Because there's like one friggin' achievement I gotta unlock. We have to save all the friggin' tieflings. Okay, not all the tieflings, thankfully, but I got like a good long list of it. Yeah, just doing it for that. I mean, she's not wrong there. For the experience, I guess.
Here we're fighting for our lives and you're working on your memoir. Well, I'll take it. After all you've done.
We'll never forget it. Never ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So...
Bex's handmade cookies.
Shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go.
That's it? That's all I say. Bex's cookies. I mean, I could go for some cookies right now, to be honest.
Spend a long time moping down here, did you?
Completed quests. Alright, the tieflings are finally safe from the horrors of Moonrise Towers. Okay, I guess we needed to talk to them then, so... But where are they going? Yeah, I was going to ask, can I shove them off into the water, but... Well, no, I'm not going to do that, not going to do that.
It's so dark.
It must have been quite a view before the curse.
Alright, here's the door. Here's the door. Yeah, here's the house. Now, again, I want to say something related to that quest is in here, but if not, then I don't know where to look.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You technically do.
Open up.
Penumbral armor. Light armor. While obscured, the wearer gains a +3 bonus to stealth checks. I mean, it's not bad. It's like a nice variation of the drow armor we've seen before. But not much for armor class, though. I feel like there's something missing there. I mean, granted, like, I'm sure if Variolus were like a very high dex actual rogue, that armor would be great. Hymns for the Gone. A book of prayers to Kelemvor, Judge of the Dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are little saccharine places, but one or two have genuine merit as something more than religious doggerel. Something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise. Appreciably cared for boots. There she goes. I pressed the button. I mean, do we really want alcohol that's been out in the Shadow Curse lands? Yeah, might as well grab that too. Yeah, that's kind of depressing. Gold ring. A date was once engraved on the inside of this ring, but most of his lawns has been worn away by time. Well, yeah, this should be the basement area of the last light in. And I do remember there being some annoying monsters down here. They're kind of like evil, shadowy crabs or something like that.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hmm.
Just out of view.
I almost hate how nice that shapeshifter Boone's ring is. To be fair, it's still locked, so.
With a flick of the wrist.
Coruscation ring. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. Yeah, I remember Quintessa using this in the last playthrough, because it was back when she was constantly casting the light spell on her staff. So, you know, that way she's illuminated, and then that way, like, say she casts, like, magic missile, a bunch of enemies got radiating orb.
Better be cautious.
That one, too.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, I might as well be, like, disguised all the time, but I don't want to be.
Give me trouble now. I don't need any attention right now.
I could have sworn there are some enemies around here somewhere. It's not back in the other direction, is it? Oh, yeah, it's back in the other direction. There they are, yeah. Mean locks. Yes, I mean, yeah, not quite. Well, yeah, they are kind of like crabs, sort of, kind of. Like, they got claws and shells. Fear aura. Can possibly frighten nearby beasts and humanoids with its fey presence. Dark vision, light sensitivity, yeah. While in bright light, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight.
Why am I doing this?
I mean, he's got the light spell on him. Somewhere.
If I must.
I'm not sure if this is gonna count, but it's worth a shot.
Does this count as adventuring?
Actually, might as well give that ring to Gale then, right? Let's see. Wait, what's he? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, the sparks wall. Can't be electrocuted and immune to or resistant to lightning. I don't think they're going to do any lightning damage to him, so we can just take that off for the moment. Oh, wow, he almost got caught. Yeah, see, yeah, this is why you want to split the party when you're sneaking around, because it always... The characters you're not controlling are always going to be moving around. Oh. Because, you know, heaven forbid they just be next to each other. No, they need their personal space.
Meanlocks. Damnable things.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Alright. Not resistant to poison, are they? I don't think so, no. Not resistant to poison.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Path is interrupted. Ah, I think because that one's in the way, but it's also a little too close. Yeah. Flourish? Can't reach. Yeah, skeleton's in the way. Oh, hey, Cypher, welcome. Yeah, happy weekend. Well, so far so good, I suppose. How are you today? Yeah, unfortunately our paladins are not immune to fear just yet, or frightened, or what have you. No, don't hit the skeleton. Do not hit the skeleton, please. Actually, how is she good at throwing people? Miss? Well, as long as she knocks one of these guys prone.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't reach. Take out this one then. No real place for the bird to hide. Oh, it's frightened anyway, so. Now, Gale should have some magic missile scrolls, right? Yeah, he's got quite a few. What we got here? 1, 2, 3. Well, it's something. Oh, that's the skeleton.
This is my time.
Now we've got Will. Path is interrupted. I mean, it's a ranged attack, you know? Roar! Okay, well, I mean, at least they're succeeding on their saves. Okay. Takes care of one of them, just step on its corpse. Can't reach, can't reach, still can't reach. It's been Thara in the way, why? Oh, for... Variolus can hit this one. Theoretically. Actually, how heavy is this thing? 100 pounds. Yeah, she probably cannot throw it. Too heavy.
Your command.
She is trained in athletics, right? Yeah, she is. +9. That's good. That's good. Wait. How is one of them bleeding? Did I see that right? Well, I don't know. So that way you see, that one's prone. Dead. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell. Oh, it's still immobile. Oh, come on! Alright, alright. Screw it. Just go with another magic missile. We got 1, 2. Which one doesn't have a radiating orb? I think they all kind of do at this point. 3. Yeah, because it doesn't really last too long, but... I was gonna say, because could Gale push this thing off, but like I know he's not that strong, but no, not really, not really. Disadvantage. You know, it's, how about this? Booming Blade. Wait, is she frightened? Oh no. Some paladin. Alright, it's too heavy for her to throw. Got an idea. Turn dual wielding off. That way I can do a main hand attack without doing an offhand attack. To be expected. And then use the bonus action to... It's 1 in 4 chance, but... It's something. Oh, I can't turn dual wielding back on. I guess because she's out of actions.
Ready for battle.
Well, that's unexpected. Provoke attack as an opportunity from who? Target's too far. Let's try this again. I mean, we're doing pretty well on the whole throwing enemies around, so... Not so much on trying to hit them, mind you. Yeah, she rolled a 5 plus 1 plus... Yeah. Okay, fly first, then try to rend. Well, worth a shot. Ah. What the hell? I don't even know what to make of what just happened. I guess, yeah, it's trying to climb up here, but Variolus was in the way. One... Can't... 2, there we go, found the path. Yeah, there's actually quite a few of these guys left, isn't there? Now, that one's almost dead, though. No, seriously, what's happening with these things?
No holding back.
Yeah, to be expected. Oh, come on. She's still frightened? She's still frightened.
On your command.
Oh, don't tell me Minthara's afraid too. Oh, is that why I was having so much trouble? All right, they're all just a little too far away to throw. You know, come to think of it, right? Will has this feature where I think if an enemy were to hit him with a melee attack, he can get like a bonus to his AC to try to avoid it. And I don't think it's ever come up. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using Magic Missile. Oh, see, that one's almost dead. That hurt. Alright, that's one of them down.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, well, I don't think there's really any room to shove the thing. No, I was just thinking though, right? Because Booming Blade is meant to do extra damage if the enemy moves. So like, yeah, why am I not having Will shove enemies around to force them to move? Now we can turn it back on.
Death won't take me yet.
Coin toss. There we go.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure those drunk kobolds back at Rosy Morn Monastery were worth more points than these things. And they were drunk. Oh, is she still afraid? Oh, yeah, she is. She is still afraid.
Creator, destroyer.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3. Alright. I pressed Y by mistake. I totally botched that. Cause I was thinking like, okay, there's 3 of these things left, and he can do 3 magic missiles, right? Yeah, don't hit Minthara. Don't hit Minthara. She would not like that.
No holding back.
Yeah, again, like there's no real room. Yeah, this spot here is a terrible place to have a fight.
I thirst for combat.
Is she still afraid? Oh, come on. It feels like it's been like one turn of fear forever now. Worth a shot. Right, it only does 1 point of damage, doesn't it? Oh no, you know what? The beak attack would have done 3. The regular beak attack would have done 3. Because I never really use it. I always go for the blinding attack.
Battle of wits.
Well. Okay. Let's press the right button this time. So we got 1, 2. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? All right, actually there was still one more left. Well. The one right there. He's gonna shove it up onto the platform. I mean, he failed, but that's how would that angle have even worked? Like, Will and the Meanlock are there, but he would have shoved it up this way.
What now?
Fresh orders?
Meanlock fear. Entity's proximity to a Meanlock fills it with fear. It will become frightened unless it succeeds a wisdom saving throw. Well, she can still move. Target's too close. Alright, well, that killed one of them. How far can she throw this thing? Wait, can she still run up and attack the thing too?
By my oath.
Well, right on. How much movement does she have?
A bold maneuver.
Like, I know I gave her a lawn strider, but like, Variolus is the one with the boots of speed. She must have, like, momentum from something. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Relentless Avenger. You have a plus 15 bonus to your movement speed. Yeah, it's a condition from something. If you hit an enemy with an opportunity attack, your movement speed increases. That would explain that. Yeah, because, I mean, Variolus began as a paladin of vengeance, but I had to break her oath as soon as possible, so none of this stuff ever came up. No, now it's blinded.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay. Bit of a fight, but let's see. Yeah, Will got hurt, Mithara got hurt quite a bit. Yeah, the bird got hurt. But again, yeah, it's proof that if you want to sneak around, you gotta split the party up. Where did the bird go? I'm sure that ring helped, though. That's good enough. That's good enough.
What now?
Defender of the people.
All right. Wait, how did Will get split off? That's better. More or less.
Still alive. So that's progress. Something good here, I hope.
Nope. Yeah, where is she checking? Do I want to know? Oh, hey Alexis, welcome. What's up, afternoon? How's it going on Baldur's Gate 3? Pretty good so far. I mean, we did get kind of bottlenecked in that little entranceway, for lack of a better phrase, but you know, at least we all made it out alive. How are you today? Yeah, you never really do come across rotten potatoes, do you? Halfred's note. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside, written in a tiny urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfrid, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfrid in the bowels of the Mason's Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog Thorm. Well, that's something. Investigate the Selûnite resistance. The Mason's Guild seems to have been the center of the Selûnite resistance in the area. We should seek it out and investigate further. We also got to investigate Last Light Inn. We found a stash of Selûnite relics in the Last Light Inn. It seems the innkeeper's owner, a mason called Morfrid, was the leader of a resistance movement against the Sharans. Looks like there was a burgeoning Selûnite resistance to Sharan control of the region 100 years ago. We should investigate further in Last Light Inn. Investigate the abandoned potter's workshop. Yeah, I think we did this last week. We found a stash of Selûnite relics in the abandoned potter's workshop. I think that's where we had the measles. As well as a note suggesting there may be more at Last Light Inn. That's not it. Yeah, I was going to say, and then, Wake Up Art. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Alright, well. And, yeah, an idol Selûne. I'm sure Shadowheart will love this.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Last light side entrance key.
Let's see.
Selûnite Prayer Book. Threads of silver. Dearest Selûne, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver, guide us with light of the moon, and quench us with the purest of tears. Shall's taunt us, hear our prayer. Shall's stalk us, hear our prayer. Shall's wound us, hear our prayer. Selûne, thou with radiant loom, mend our hearts with threads of silver, heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with softest star glow. I remember that there was actually one Selûnite prayer book that Shadowheart would react to. I don't know if it's that one though, because they're all they're like two of them, and for all intents and purposes they were identical to each other, but she would only react to one of them. Too heavy, too heavy. Nah, she can grab it. Thought I could grab those. Where am I going? Bag of rotten food. Another rotting bag. I wonder if maybe if I had been a bit more careful, we could have fought those mean locks from up here. Like, how good are they at jumping? Well, I guess it's a moot point now. Yeah, it's a big cellar, but not a whole lot to it, though. Oop, that's the wrong way. I did that already. Yeah, I think I grabbed everything that's important. Oh, come on, come on, come on, get up, get up. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's see. Yeah, got that chest. Because, like, there's something down this way. Ooh, smoke powder. Right. Yeah, I remember reading somewhere that back in the olden days, like, you know, Middle Ages, Renaissance, you could actually use ash to wash your clothes. I'm not sure how exactly it worked, but yeah, because you gotta wash it. Yeah, it's like a lot of people were like, "There's a pouch of ash, you can pick it up. What can you do with it?" For the purpose of the game, nothing at all. It's just, but like, there's a wash tub right there, so you know, like clothing wash tub. The old-fashioned washboard. Does anybody still make those? Give this to Gale. I'm pretty sure everybody in the party has 20 of these now. Oh, hold on. Cracked wall. Yeah, immune to slashing, immune to slash. Alright. Yeah, her adamantine swords can ignore slashing. Or slashing resistance, but not slashing immunity. Yeah, I saw that guy already. Oh well. It's not immune to bludgeoning, though. Where did she go? Oh, how did I lose track of my own character? Yeah, because kind of like the downside of splitting the party, right? Is this it? Let's see. Move this one out of the way. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Nothing. What's inside the box? Absolutely nothing. I guess it was meant to be more of a barricade than anything else.
Looking ahead.
All right.
Couple turns should do it.
Add on the guidance spell. Guess I did that too soon. Yes. Let's finish unlocking things first, right? Sweet potato. Yeah, I mean, we don't need any more thieves' tools. We got plenty. She's got 10 on her, and we got like 100 back at camp. Oh wait, there's regular bottles. We don't need those. Okay, I'm guessing like if you cause trouble, this is where they're gonna imprison you. Because otherwise, you have no. Could we take this? No, yeah, you cannot take the evidence chest. Last light detention cell key. Figures. A is for Azuth and other gods. 11. Selûne guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanas, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm. His glory is not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm.
What's in here?
More potatoes. I mean, to be fair, I could go for some potatoes right now. Oh, is that gonna be out of... Nope, I guess not out of reach for her. We got a sponge tray, but I don't need the whole tray. Like if it's an individual sponge, sure. I mean, that's probably everything, right? pretty sure we've just cleaned this place out. I didn't need to do that. Like I say, because based on the map, there should be an exit up here. Alright, well, you know what? Even though we need to, like, get rid of this whole shadow curse thing, give me a moment. I need to pull the blind down, or the shade. It is ridiculously dark. It's bright outside. Wow, yeah, I can't really see too well right now.
Why are you smiling at me? I'm just seeing someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on?
Yeah, just a moment. Yeah, I've complained about before. There's like a white vinyl fence just outside the window, so like if the sunlight hits it just right, yeah, I can't see. Oh well, still, bit of an adventure. I mean, at least we got some points for it. I'm not like expected to hit 9th level today, but at least we'll come close. So I guess we gotta visit the House of Healing then. Hold on.
Let's get going.
Did we ever visit that room with the tiefling boy in it? The one we rescued from the Harpers? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, okay, alright. Open, empty, yeah. Yeah, yeah, because, alright. I don't think there's anything else to explore in the Last Light Inn, then. You know, to investigate, I should say. Aside from the chest that I ignored. Look at his beak.
Molly's super tough. If anyone can handle Moonrise, she can. I think.
Oh, the other one left. Yeah, I mean, there's some spots we haven't really technically seen, but we do have everybody. Yeah, we got it.
Smiling at me.
We got everybody. Oh, we left the cat inside. Oh no. I'm sure he's fine. I mean, to be fair, he's kind of an ass anyway. But I guess that's true for most cats. Come to think of it, what's on Isobel's mind, considering everything that happened last time?
You did well to help those people escape Ketheric. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
I saw Ketheric at Moonrise Towers. He was presiding over a trial.
Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him?
Not yet, but I think I'm on the right track.
That's fantastic. Well done. I'm glad you've made progress. protecting this inn, well, it takes it out of you. I'll hold out as long as I can. By the sound of things, we'll have a more permanent solution soon. So glad you're on our side.
I still have a few questions.
Go on, then.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How do you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost.
I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shar. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
All right. Well, nothing too new, but...
Well met.
Oh, yeah, he needs a bit of a bath.
Our enemies still draw breath.
You have my attention.
At least things have stayed interesting.
How can I help?
That's better.
You wish to consult me?
That's not it. Here's the proper exit. That just leads to the outside.
Fine. We'll rest here. And then we leave for Baldur's Gate. The air is heavy.
Yeah, I don't think there's really a whole lot left here for Last Light Inn. I guess just explore... Well, hold on. I think before we start exploring Rythwind Town, there is somebody else I remember. Like, not quite there. I think right around this area, though. Also, we do still have those other plant monsters somewhere around here.
Free for the taking.
Case in point. Now, I got an idea. You know, I got the most scathingly brilliant idea. If we have a bunch of plant monsters back that way, right? And we have a narrow path, but one where we won't necessarily get stuck in. He should have a scroll of Wall of Fire. Yes. You could probably move it a little bit closer. Now, can Gale get their attention? You know, without having to walk into the fire. Ooh, should be just enough.
No honor among sneaks.
Oh yeah, that's right. He still has that whole radiating orb ring thing on him. I mean, he did some damage, but there we go. All right. Stealth failed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because you know the plan is to have them all dash towards the fire. Can't really do that if they don't know Gale's there. Though you know.
Step to it.
How long does this last for anyway? That works. Did the fire go out already? Disadvantage, I guess because he's too far away. There you are. Still disadvantage. What the hell? I guess because it's on high ground. Yeah, low ground. That's the issue. Well, can we Eldritch Blast this guy? Basically just force him to dash, right? Oh, there you are. There you are. Wait, but that doesn't count as... Well, I guess because of the whole radiating orb thing. I don't know. Oh, because he's hiding. I think it's... That's probably why I had advantage.
I am the shadows.
No, you're not. You're so not. Not with your stealth skill and disadvantage. Yeah, the problem is I don't think her crossbows are going to reach that far.
I speak, they burn.
Ouch! That hurt. Well, so much for trying to freeze the ash before it. So much for trying to freeze the fire before it turned to ash, but oh well.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Still, at least that was an easy fight. Yeah, just have them dash into the wall of fire and burn themselves to death. Oh, we still got Shadow Curse vines here and there. Figures. Actually, you know, I'm gonna say, out of curiosity, how hard is it to see these vines?
Quite ready for you.
I mean, wait a minute. Is he still concentrating on the wall of fire? But the wall of fire's gone, isn't it? Oh. That was weird. See, blight, blight. Are there shadow curse vines around? Like, something grabbed a hold of her. I guess maybe that's just like an issue with these guys, right? Yeah, I guess it's not like those entangling vines you can see in the wilderness, right? Like by Wither's Temple. Well, yeah, there are vines here. But I think the problem is that you also have the monstrous corpses on top of them. So, like, you can't really target the vines without targeting the enemy. Or the corpses. I don't even know if this is working or not. Well, I think Gale got most of them.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, it's like, one thing that irritates me is like, I don't know if I'm targeting a Shadow Curse vine or, any other kind of, I don't know, terrain. Until I actually make my attack. Yeah, see, it's not until afterwards where the name pops up. I don't know why they set it up like that. And again, to be fair, I'm not even sure if throwing these firebolts are even all that effective. Apparently not. Well, just gotta live with it, that's all.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Anyway. What does this lead to? Oh. Well, this is kind of new. Give the scroll to Gale. Harper Light Spark. We are running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous, with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little farther on. I think it's the one we just visited. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laughter. No, this is where Oliver is. And saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Okay, yeah, I should have read it along. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out there. Yeah, so that's where we met Oliver.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who were you in life?
Dull light spar, scout.
Where did you come from?
Last light in sanctuary from darkness, stronghold.
How can I fend off these cursed shadows?
Last light, Isobel.
What were you doing here?
Scouting, seeking gaps in cultist defenses.
It's like there's gaps in the sleeve there. Did you find a gap in the cultist defenses?
Caravan to Moonrise towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, it's probably a case where we were meant to like talk to these guys, or speak with this guy early on. Oh. Found another night orchid. Here we go. I gotta say, we can get down here, right? Can't reach this. Oh, come on. Oh! Okay,
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Wait, no, hold on.
No time to rest.
This whole grave thing, this seems very, very familiar to me.
Paw prints? Where do they lead?
Yes. Yeah, so, what, there's like an animal who dug up the grave. Yeah, without a proper light source, it's a little hard to see.
Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a femur?
finally rain. The wearer of the simple band betrays it as a precious, well-loved family heirloom. Death saving throw +2. There's your femur.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
I thought she would react to that. Because we've heard the name Ellie May before.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Oh well. Well, that answers that question. Now, I don't think the fellow up ahead knows who Ellie May is, but...
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends. Who murdered this woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
I doubt you hear out of the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Hardly a fair trial. You've already decided her guilt. Why?
My reasons are of no consequence.
Okay.
Your soul sparks with vengeance, with fury. This is your chance to torment a murderer, to make her suffer. Will you take it?
So long as I get paid.
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Yeah, I feel like the game tends to forget that Variolus is an oath breaker. Out of curiosity, what's going to happen if I cast Speak with Dead?
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
You can leave.
Everyone hates you.
The feeling is mutual.
Lies. You'll die alone, you know. Pathetic. Still alive? How disappointing.
Nice bird. Alright, well, it's off to the waning moon. I mean, to be fair, based on a thumbnail, we gotta go there anyway, so... Yeah, take a different path and fill out the map a little bit.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Wraithwind Town.
Well, it's only one real path to go. Wait, what does the spot east go to?
Something over there.
Burlap sack. A key, but I mean, if there's another chest around here, there's a good chance I've already picked the lock. Target's too...
Lovely day, this. For now.
There's gotta be something around the other side, right?
Let's move.
So, I mean, I think that's technically a path back to the wilderness area. You can't really go back there, but... And to be fair, there's not a whole lot here, is there? Oh, wait. Well, it's... Uh-oh. It might be a little too late to jump back.
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
Hold up. Out of the sausage tube into the shadow. Shadow creature transformation is like this. I am standing in a tunnel with one way leading to light and the other leading into darkness. The tunnel glistens and stinks like a tube of rancid sausage. Everything's slick with slime. I've got to get out of here. I know I do. But which way? Light or dark? Not day and night. The light is coming from the face of my grandfather, who used to squeeze my knee on the dining table with his bony fingers. His wizened, grinning face is the face life wears. It has flayed off his face, and is wearing it now, lantern bright, in the light at the end of the tunnel. The dark, though. The dark is absolute. No faces there. No old family trouble there. No bad dreams or memories there. Well, that's decided then, isn't it? Sauntering now, striding now, running now into the velvety black embraced, bones snapping, body softening, silky, feeling the change. Silking? One life left behind. New life, new me, let's go yippee. Do I want to read this? Child's diary. Dear diary, well, it's another horrible day. Dad promised if I didn't like it in Wraithwind we could leave, but here we are. I told him about 100 times or more that I want to go back to Elturel, but he said he promised his boss to stay until some project was done. Well, who cares about a boss? I want to go. He's ruining my life and he doesn't even care. His boss is a man named Ketheric, and my dad said we're allowed to be in this town as long as we don't let on that we're not a Shar family. I just don't say much at school or with the other kids. I don't know what it really means to be a Shar family, or why we're not one. I don't care either. I just want to go back to Elturel. Depressing. Raw Nakami pouch. figured. Might as well just give that all to Gale.
I have the magic touch.
Might as well put that ring back on. We good to go? Alright. She still needs to, ooh. That could work. Wait, was she always able to... No, she can't jump back. Not enough space. Target's too far. Alright, well. Got that little curiosity out of the way, at least. Did I not see that before? Used key. How very descriptive. I'm gonna see if we see. Yeah, I want to say, yeah, last night's definitely gonna be quicker. Yeah, we can head to Last Light and then teleport to Moonrise. Oh, right, the vines. Is Gale okay? Like somebody screamed. Well, we at least have everybody with us. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. That should be the toll house over there. So I think we found the brewery.
Welcome to the Waning Moon, to lifelong friends, both old and new. Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
I take it we're a little late for happy hour.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub. See you winking. Say hey for the pub.
Yeah, I'd still prefer coffee. There's another fellow down there. Am I almost close to reaching Baldur's Gate? Yes and no. Because technically there is a gate to Baldur's Gate somewhere around this area, but we just got to lift the Shadow Curse and defeat Ketheric Thorm and some other stuff. Probably not actually going to reach Act 3 until sometime next month.
I should speak up.
One day I'll get there. One day.
Where is it you're trying to go?
Baldur's Gate, where the streets sparkle with silver and the actors have jobs. There's a big tent, funny costumes, a circus. Yes, that's it. I was going to the circus.
Expect anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back.
The hell? Why are we fighting? Well, so much for the cutscene in the when was the last time I saved? It's 15:48. It was like, about 5 minutes ago. Like, look. If I talk to the barman, if I talk to the brewman, right? If I talk to him, whatever his name was, the big guy, and I screw up the checks, the skill checks, I can understand fighting then. I don't know what brought that on, though. So I know this is kind of cheating now, and, you know, granted I cheated earlier, but this is more confusion than anything else. Alright. That means I gotta grab this thing all over again. That's the thing, like, it's not like we insulted the guy or anything like that, you know? Guess we gotta wait for a fork to catch up. Alright. Went the wrong way. Okay, let's try this again.
That sign above. This must be a brewery. Or distillery.
We should drop in for a quick sip. For
Yeah, again, I don't know why they can't just, like, sit still, so to speak. Can I grab that one? No. Yeah, because I mean, this guy was pretty chill.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single fault is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub. See your wink. Say hey.
Specials today is the Blackfire whiskey. How many? Can't
give up now.
Save again just so I don't have to backtrack too much. Yeah, it's like this whole encounter with Thisobald. I should have known his name. It's in the description. You know, it's not as fun without the cutscene, right? What in all nine hells are you?
Son of Thorm, son of Sword Coast. Go on, cheers, bottoms up, go nuts.
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Bloated as a pufferfish. He takes a few drinks and I bet he'll pop.
Go on, drink, make it drunk, be drunk. You and I both, to our good health.
Sleight of hand, mime drinking. I promise, yeah, she doesn't have the advantage outfit on her, so. Oh, hey, Daniel, welcome, Mr. Sir Ame-san. Hey, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. How are you today? Yeah, I'm on to the best part. DC 18, so not impossible. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I witnessed the hells themselves. I gazed on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful magic. Well, not really. Well, it kind of, sort of was, but... Alright, guidance, charisma, and thaumaturgy for advantage. Thara approves.
Oh, I wish it still stirred within me. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse astound me again.
Oh boy, yeah. There's a reason why I'm basically a teetotaler. Mime a sip of your drink. Yeah, dexterity, breastplate, blessing. That's gonna cut it close.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
I ripped apart winged imps spawned from the fires of Avernus. An owlbear mother lunged at me, I slaughtered it in reply. I conquered an infamous hobgoblin drawer, Ragslet and his minions. Infamous, that's kind of stretching it. I challenged a daunting phase spider, its corpse is all that remains. A bulette made me its prey, but proved no match for me. A towering creature rose from molten lava, I felled it with great wit and might. I bested an inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich Queen Vlaakith. Out of curiosity, if you're to speedrun the game and just avoid all of this, would there be like nothing to tell? I wonder if anyone's ever actually tried that. Ooh, that might not be enough. Well, we do have some inspiration points. That'll do it. I'm so glad I had to learn thaumaturgy.
I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Sleight of hand, mime drinking. Oh crap! Right, I was supposed to be asking this guy questions. Oh, I forgot about all that. How did you become what you are now?
Father Ketheric's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Now drink it deep.
Now, to be fair, we're not really going to learn anything new from this guy. Oh, well, there goes that other inspiration point. Watch I roll like a 1 or something. Yeah, that guy gotta roll like what? Well, roll 10 or higher? Roll 10 or sort of.
personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Her cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorm tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong, too.
Nasty. Is he still gonna attack us?
The gore almost looks real. Superb. Encore.
Alright, so far so good. Yeah, it takes care of Thisobald. Thisobald Thorm, Wretched Distiller.
Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right past that. Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
Judging by the mess, I doubt there's much drink left.
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Man, I mean, I know she's got short hair, but... Fine, how much do I owe you?
To jump yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
I'd say you broke the poor fellow, but I reckon he came that way.
Does Menthara have anything to say considering how much she was approving of all this?
You wish to consult me?
I guess not.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well met.
Oh, we talked to the actor already. Yeah, so burn through those inspiration points, but that's what they're there for.
The brewman's popped, the floors are spattered. Say hey for the pub. Drain your mug like nothing matters. Say hey for the pub. Mortal stitches. Say hey for the pub.
I could have sworn there's a fourth zombie around, but because we got the troubadour, we have the actor, we have the brewer. Well, I could be wrong. Blighted actor, blighted patron. Blighted act. Wait. Blighted barman.
Thisobald, you say? Indisposed. Apologies is the master distiller currently. Terrible. I'll clean up right past that.
Critical fail on perception check. That's not good. That's not good. we go. Madeline's Ledger. The words for the attention of Dark Justiciar Natasha are written across the top of every page. There's an excerpt from the last page. Morning day 15, Thisobald Nowak said Ketheric wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening day 18, Amani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night day 22, Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketheric. Said he was a miserly guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They're upset over their wages being cut. We're the drunkest they'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over your heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady. I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss will be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat. I promise. There should be a patron around here somewhere. Right? Oh, that must be him. Yeah, I knew there was a fourth one.
He served us, but will be forgotten soon.
Yeah, no wonder I couldn't find the guy. Ooh, what do we have here? I'll worry about everything else later. We got what we needed.
You guess you're not so useless. Get back to Master on the double.
Well, isn't she the impatient one? Left or right? Left. I was say that means we gotta deal with those vines again. Wouldn't be so bad if they didn't hurt us. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Recently been playing Dragon's Dogma Dark 1. And it's a fun game. It can be difficult, but it's fun. Do I ever play any of them? No. I'm pretty sure I've heard of them. Like, the name sounds familiar, but no, I have not played them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I remember when the Shadowkai were actually humans and not elves.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Tell me why you want it first. Don't we already know this answer?
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a Dark Justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
When Oathbreaker of Vengeance. That's a new one. When punishment is needed, my hand will not shy from the blade.
The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most thoroughly. Witness.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
What did the Dark Justicia actually do to your friends?
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
She's not trained in persuasion for so anything. Pathetic. You murdered your friends. You're a coward. Well, DC 10, so... But again, if I botch this, I'm all out of points, so... Just enough!
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
This is just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it?
Perhaps. But we both got what we wanted, didn't we? You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Say bye, but you'll be dead soon.
Alright, got some points for it at least, and got inspiration. We gave the legend to he who was, and punished the killer for her crimes. He was pleased. Raven gloves, summon Quoth the Raven. Level 3. Is it important that's a level 3 version? You can't, like, you only have one familiar. Oh, he disappeared. I was gonna say, because we were gonna murder him. Oh well.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Yeah, but she's still glowing, though. Well, that was a thing. Guess we might as well just take the ledger back. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad that Quintessa tricked the guy into stabbing himself. Well, I guess if I ever need another target for animate dead, there you go. Can I grab whatever's up there? Ooh, nah, probably not. Actually, better question is, can we avoid those vines? Yeah. Guess I should have taken that long way around. Now, Thisobald's not the only Thorm family member we have to deal with. You know, aside from Ketheric, right? Come to think of it, right? I wonder if it's a bug that the raven you summon using Find Familiar is also called Quoth. Yeah. Because I presume that Quoth is meant to be specifically that white raven.
One with the weave.
Because the thing is, like, if Gale casts Find Familiar, you get like it'll be like conjured cat, conjured crab, conjured frog. But for some reason with Raven, yeah, it applies Quoth. Yeah, conjured spider, conjured rat. But yeah, like that's a big reason why I've been giving Gale this Raven familiar, because it has an actual name to it. But yeah, I'm wondering if that's maybe a bug, like it's not meant to have that name. You know, I did just save the game. Let me see how this actually works. Nope, it's just the ordinary raven, that's all. Like, yeah, it's got the name Quoth, but it's not like that white raven that he had. Oh well. That's actually really kind of disappointing. I'm not sure what's going on with its attacks like that. That usually indicates you can make more than one. Yeah, that was also kind of weird. Oh well, no more Raven.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Now, I mean, granted, long ago, I had considered giving those gloves to Will because his last name is Ravengard, right? But I was like, just have Gale learn the spell, then give Shovel or Fork to Will. Find Ketheric Thorm's relic. The brewer revealed that her cage is located in the Thorm Mausoleum. It's unclear who this woman is, but the cage might be related to the relic. Yeah, the Night Song, right? Punish the wicked. Well, like I said, there are other Thorm family members around here. And if the waning moon is to our left, Then the toll house should be to our right.
North Rythwin, East Rythwin Toll House, South Moonrise Towers, West the Waning Moon.
I'm curious. Let me metagame a little bit here. Because there should be an achievement. Here we go. Defeat the toll collector without her using gold against you. So I think what I need to do is actually send all of our gold back to camp. 0, 0, 0. Because, yeah, I remember from the first playthrough, she has an attack that will deal damage to you based on how much gold you have. Because I think at the time, Quintessa had like 50,000 gold pieces on her. I think she took like 3,000 points of damage or something like that. Visage of regret.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
What an odd angle. Well, I hear somebody around.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Oh, we'll be paying her something, all right.
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. One's still in there. Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty, though. Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
Inspector's memo. B. Furs is up to his old tricks, the damn rat. Try to sail right past without paying toll. A half-dozen crates this time. As if we miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold. But it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right on back... Can I pronounce his name? Gagarin Gothe will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. Garen Goth? Any other fancy containers? Yeah, not really seeing a whole lot. I think we found the toll master, or toll keeper, or what have you.
What do you bring?
What do you require?
I require good.
I have no more gold. Well, if I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
I have no more gold.
If you
cannot pay. You cannot pass. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Left coin whip. Whip a target with jingling fury, removing the toll collector's left arm. Ouch. Makes using this attack impossible. Probably should have done that earlier, maybe. Yeah, what you got for hit points? A good chunk. Definitely a good chunk. Coin helmet, coin cuirass, coin cuisse. I can't pronounce. I'm not good with French. Coin vambrance. Legendary resistance, incapacitation. Got a plus 10 bonus on your next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. You can use this 3 times. Immune to control undead. Figures. Coin armor, yeah. Armored in enchanted coins, this creature is a clanking emblem of golden greed. Could there be a method of removing the armor without destroying the coins?
Forever dauntless.
Well, we do have these visages. If I can aim the camera correctly. Accursed coins. This cursed visage controls part of the coins protecting the toll collector. This kind of makes things a little too easy, you know? Alright, he's all the way down there. He's got, what, 6 of these things? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is over there. Actually, let's see. Resistant to necrotic, vulnerable to psychic damage, and immune to poison. I think Mithara might have some fun with them. Can't reach destination. Can't reach. Yeah, because the poor guy's all the way back there. Well, might as well smack her. Wait. Is it? Well, she's not resistant or immune to poison, but he already used his bonus action, so.
Unleash me.
Oh, come on. Provokes attacks opportunity 2. Fine. She'll have to wait a turn then.
Understood.
Death is but a word away.
Yeah, not for the bird though. Not for the bird. Let's fly safely somewhere.
A tale for the ages.
Gale, on the other hand. Well, I guess it does count as metal armor, doesn't it?
Step by step.
I remember that show. There you go. Gale and Mithara fighting side by side.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Visage of heartlessness. Visage of guilt. Visage of Regret. I think we talked to that one already. Visage of Cowardice. What the... Well, I guess it's not wrong. Oh, that wasn't enough to knock it out. Did it just headbutt the safe? Uh-oh. Alright, well, we'll see better days.
The blade will not bend.
What the hell we got here? Coin Halberd. Well, I mean, at least it does have hit points. Takes care of that thing, at least. It's worth a shot.
My victims await.
Yeah, let's go put up that Shield of Faith again. Now she can do some psychic damage. You know, if she hits.
Gone with the weave. May the dice roll in my favor.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one's only got one hit point left. Just rolled around. Oh well. Ouch. That is so bizarre, the way it just like... Explosive horde? I don't like the sound of that. Oh wait, is that what they meant by the achievement? Wait, let me read. Defeat the Toll Collector without her using gold against you. Oh. Is that what they meant?
Battle favors the fearless.
Is he 44? 88, but he doesn't have enough range. I mean, not enough space. Crap! Like it's a shame Will can't do like one weapon attack and then one Eldritch Blast. Would certainly make things easier. And yeah, she's all the way down there. 1 turn remaining. Well, let's see. The skeleton might get hit. I hope not, but... because otherwise, I don't think we're in range of any of those things. When was the last time I saved the game?
Your command.
That was a good hit. Yeah, 9 bludgeoning, 4 fire, 2 psychic. Yeah, because she rolled a 1, so...
The lance board is set. What fools these mortals be.
Ah, 80%. Yeah, that just leaves her 7 hit points left.
Where do I go from here?
I'm gonna be pushing my luck here, but
Free from the curse now. Perhaps she'll find peace.
that didn't count for the achievement, though, did it? Crap! Well, that's disappointing. Alright, I did a quick search. I guess you can kill her with dialogue, just like with Thisobald. Toss a gold piece to trigger dialogue. Use persuasion, deception, or intimidation checks to convince her she's trapped by greed. Monk, evil, cleric, or warlock. Follow up with another high DC check. If successful, she will cry gold tears and die. With a 2 combat skip, dump all gold into camp before entering the fight. Well, that's basically kind of what I did. She won't spend it, but may still deal minimal damage. Alternatively, use a high charisma character, say sorcerer, to pass checks and skip the fight. Some players also sneak up to the roof and fight her upstairs, where she's easier to defeat. If you give her 5,000 plus gold, she dies peacefully and still gives the achievement. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I remember from last time, like, yeah, she could deal damage to you with her mace based on how much gold you had. I didn't remember the whole gold explosion thing. I mean, again, I do remember destroying the little floating skull guys first. We could try the dialogue option, see what happens. Well, I don't think I need the graceful cloth for this. What do you require?
I require gold.
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Toss the creature a gold piece.
Again.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Oh, no intimidation though. I'm here to replace you as toll collector.
Replace me. No, I require gold.
You dare to question their decision? Leave this place at once. I have no idea where this is going. Oh, come on! Advantage my ass. Are you fucking kidding me?
I will not leave. I cannot leave. I require gold.
Right, because I didn't dump her gold. So, yeah, she... Yeah, Variolus was hit for like 308 slashing damage. Yeah, 5,646 gold divided by 500. Yeah, times 11. Shit. Well, that did not work, did it? Oh, shit. I mean, we already went through the fight before. I mean, promise. I'm relying on like being co-pilot here. It's never entirely accurate. Let's try Reddit. See what that says. Yeah. Causing her to self-destruct in conversation grants the achievement. You need to give her a goal to unlock the various persuasion, deception, intimidation options. Pressing one of the 2 persuasion checks. Ugh. That's the wrong building. Yeah. Oh, for crying out. There we go. Alright, walk up, talk with Ketheric Thorm, accursed keeper of coin. At that point, you need to persuade the toll collector to reflect on what she has been doing. This can be done with classic specific responses like the monks. The happiness gold grants a temporary at best. Yeah, problem is like none of that showed up for me though. You can also try sneaking up onto the roof and initiate a fight with her. This should bring her upstairs where you can just deal damage almost unopposed to get the achievement. This will also take a surprise turn so they won't fall to the roof right away. What do you require?
I require good.
It seems to me you have enough.
No! 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 You must pay!
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
I have no more. Well, no, we tried that already. That just lets it combat. Toss a creature a gold piece. Of course, I forgot to disguise Variolus this time around.
I require more.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. I've already paid.
More gold.
Oh, here we go. Paladin Intimidation. You're an endless pit of avarice. I won't bow to your corrupt demands. Well, at least I don't have to worry about thaumaturgy this time.
Corruption. No. Gold. I need gold.
Requesting more than one toll per travel is quite illegal per the relevant statutes. What is your defense? It's over, stand down now? Yeah, see, now she needs thaumaturgy. Oh, she still got guidance active at least. Oh, that's not... Well, she still got the inspiration point. This might take a little while. 20 and a 1, jeez.
Stand down. But gold. No. I paid back.
Alright, well, we got the achievement. I'm not entirely sure what happened there, though. The downside, though, is that we didn't get any of those inspiration points. So, you know what? Screw it. Let's try to get those things back. Like, again, I'm not against fighting her, because, you know, we can beat her. I just want to get the damn achievement out of the way. Especially because Mintharo's a noble, so she has that whole tax has never heard of them achievement, inspiration that Quintessa had before. Oh yeah. Might want to send that back to camp regardless. before I forget, because I always forget.
What do you bring?
I bring wine. I mean, we did pick up a few bottles. I bring you death.
All must pay.
Mintara approves.
All must pay. Gold. Gold. Gold.
Ooh, critical hit. We can't knock her off the cliff, off the stairs, can we? Actually, maybe if I angle this just right. Maybe. So worth it. Totally worth it. Is your progress with achievements on BG3 around 50%? Yeah, probably. Yeah, so yeah, 510 out of 1,000, so I mean... Yeah, if you're counting like achievement score, yeah, we just hit the halfway point. If you mean the number of achievements, then no, I'm like... over half.
No time to waste.
I thirst for combat.
Alright, Shield of Faith. Anything within mace range. Ooh boy.
A wise move.
Come on. Come. Oh my god, game, come on. Thank you. Is she within clubbing range? Nah, not quite, not quite. Alright, well, you know what? It's just... There. Move the skeleton up the... I don't know. Wow, this camera's really screwy. Skeleton still has a short bow. Alright, same issue with Quoth from before. Let's get the poor birdie out of the way.
Never a dull moment.
What else do we have? We got that one over there. How heavy are these things anyway? 12 pounds. We might be able to throw them. Maybe.
There goes nothing.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Victory is assured.
Can Gale reach her? Ooh, Gale can reach her. Are you kidding me? What did he roll? What the hell did he roll? Attack roll 5. Yeah, with advantage. Wow, that was so terrible. Although, you know, upside, she can't reach him, so he can run away. Yeah, man, that's annoying. Yeah, this game does not handle floors very well, does it? Like, differing levels. Yeah, there's your explosive horde, but how many coin piles do explode? You got one down there by the looks of it. And I'm not really seeing anything else, though. That's the thing. Figures.
Let me strike.
How's this one doing? Oh, yeah. Smashy, smashy. Oh, come on! Didn't you have like a 90%? And I got the whole karmic dice thing turned off, too, so...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can I bang this one? Perfect. So penalty with that one, penalty on that one.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I don't think he has any chain lightning scrolls on him, sadly. Of course. Blinds, terror. No, booming blade worked. Headbutt. Yeah, the other ones had like whales and all that kind of stuff, and you know, death shrieks. No, that one's got a headbutt. I should probably move Fork out of the way. I don't know what the range of that explosion is, but
This is my time.
let's see. And then booming blade on this one. Or not. Or not, you know, just miss.
Yes.
Yeah, 95% chance to hit. It's got one hit point left. You know, actually, can we throw it? That works.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, so we got that one left. Now, where's what's her name at? Oh, I see her. There she is. We got what, 5 to 10 damage? Oh, come on. She got 2 hit points left.
Unleash me.
How about you, Gale?
Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace.
Oh, yeah, the exploding coins, right. So yeah, you can kind of sort of cheated in that regard, but whatever. Yeah, now see, I understand why the noble inspiration didn't trigger for the achievement victory.
It's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Yeah, don't give any gold to the toll collector, so... But what about Will? What do we got? What do we got? Because he's got a lot of these things. Defeat a major figure in the corrupted town. Power, was that it? Power corrupts. Keep all the Harpers alive. Offer a hopeful response to Alfira. Meet Jahira. Help Mole. Save either Isobel or Marcus. Save Roland. Break out and save all the Moonrise prisoners. Relate your feats to the Bugbear Merchant. Defeat a major figure. Yeah. I guess it doesn't count if she defeats herself, right?
I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
Yeah, unfortunately the skeleton doesn't get short rest, but... Okay, come on. There. I gotta say, we got up there, we should be able to get down from there. Toll House Master offers key, gold, twist of fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. So basically 1 or 2. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Actually, I think it does have an extra ability, right? Hot Starper, yeah. Possibly inflicts chest trauma. Targets lose an action. Blood Money. Strike out greedily, dealing an additional 3 slashing damage per 300 gold that the target possesses. The gold will be consumed. So not worth it. Unsigned trade visa. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Well, either way, got that out of the way, so...
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. One still in. Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty, though. Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
Well, now that we short rested, Shadowheart should have her divine inspirations back to try and replicate some items again. How did we get in here again? I think it was this way. Yeah. Here we go. Which also means Minthara's going to lose her divine shield again, but as it goes. I mean, I gotta take a break myself, so you reach 100% in no time. I wouldn't say that, because one of the achievements is locked into beating the game on honor mode, where you have one save file, and if everybody dies, you gotta start the whole thing all over again. So, like, you can't just like say go back and try something again, right? Like, if you screw up, whatever you're doing, you gotta live with it, right? So, I mean, I will try honor mode eventually. And then there's a specific character you can play as called the Dark Urge. So there's some achievements tied with that as well. Like, whereas I'm just playing as a regular Loathsworn Drow Paladin. So yeah, I'm not gonna get all the achievements, at least not in this playthrough, but at least she'll at least be able to get most. Oh, there we go. There's Shadowheart. There she is.
May the darkness protect you.
Oh, I'm guessing the Raven was still trying to hide. Yeah. Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lead the way, then.
Ah, well. Quoth failed the hiding check, so... Wait, is it still trying to hide? Okay. Skeleton's fine.
No one stopped me yet.
Actually, a thought occurs to me. What does Shadowheart have for spell slots again?
Stay idle.
Oh no! Oh, she didn't get the inspiration points back. I guess maybe because she's not part of the active party. That's disappointing. Well, I have a different plan, though. I got a different plan.
No one will ever believe this.
Let's have Variolus move far, 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 far away.
What's next, I wonder?
And then I can have Shadowheart cast the aid spell on the skeleton, and she'll be the only one besides her that will be affected by it. Yeah, so its max hit points dropped, but not much else you can do about that.
Alright, what now?
Yeah, I guess I'll have to keep that in mind next time we short rest. Have Shadowheart in the party. Oh well. I think Minthara's going to be down this... No. Is that Will? No, that is Minthara. That is her, yeah.
You wish to consult me?
Like you to join me.
Space for me. A paragon of wisdom.
You know, Armo is going to be a pain in the ass, but you can definitely beat it. Well... I mean, considering how I've played earlier in the game, I can already think of a few spots where we did have some party wipes. So, I would definitely have to be careful. Would have to break out the explosive barrels a bit more often. But to be fair, it's mostly just an issue when you're a low-level party. Alright, well, we should be good to go then. But I mean, to be fair, I gotta plug the laptop in anyway. 16% power remaining. And I just rolled my chair over my own toes. Ow! I guess I deserve that after everything. Be right back.
Sorry for the interruption.
The what?
Well, that's what a commercial is, basically, right?
Don't tell him that.
Why not? Let's be upfront about this. This is a commercial. Hold it. Don't zap me yet.
I usually zap the commercials.
I understand. But you could really use these books. Know what they are?
Encyclopedia Britannica. I've seen your commercials.
Good.
But I think I'm too young to use it.
That's what a lot of
I'll handle it. This is for all ages. Here you go. Ready reference. What are you studying?
Elephants.
Volume 4. Check it out.
They're endangered.
I know. Then if you want more information, you have this next section.
Isn't it time for the 800 number?
Definitely. Excellent. You're on.
To find out how you can own the new Encyclopedia Britannica, call this number and we'll send you this free booklet. And for previewing Britannica in your home, we'll give you this 3-volume desk reference set. So if you would like the encyclopedia...
First, I'll call this number and get the free booklet. One step at a time.
I suppose.
Nigel, he cut my head off. Did you see that? He cut my head off.
What a wuss.
Now playing on PlayStation, rated T for teens.
PlayStation. Do you want to make more money? Sure, we all do. So call this free number to find out how easy it is to train at home for a better career. At ICS, more than 10 million men and women have prepared for new careers without setting foot inside a classroom. And now at home, in your spare time, you can get your diploma or your degree. Choose from any one of these courses: high school, TV, VCR repair, child daycare, computer programming, electrician, veterinary assistant, medical dental office, bookkeeping, legal assistant, interior decorating, gun repair, art, learning the personal computer, or get your degree. You can major in business management or accounting. Make this important call right now.
Call now for the free information Sally Struthers spoke about. Then decide if you want to train at home for a better job or career to make more money. Call 1-800-346-2900. There's no obligation and no salesman will visit you. Call 1-800-346-2900. Call now.
Harness the power of the elements to summon great forces in Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
Thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
Your dungeon master has placed you in a dreadfully precarious position. You're playing the most phenomenal game ever created. Your skin grows cold from your first glimpse of the enormous beast. It's a product of your imagination. Survival depends on a quick, decisive move. Your choices are limited. Stand and fight, or run. Use your lightning bolt. Victory is yours.
Win the treasure.
TSR Hobbies, Dungeons & Dragons games. Products of your imagination.
The world is under attack. Terror reigns from above. A madman is on the loose. And there's only one hero that can stop him. Hoverboy! From deep within a secret headquarters, the order is given.
He's a threat to capitalism. Santa Claus must be stopped.
And so begins another thrilling Hoverboy adventure. Filled with action, romance, and danger.
Look out! Eskimos!
You'll find it all in Hoverboy Destroys Christmas. The most amazing spectacle ever put to screen.
Ho, ho, ho! I'm going to deliver toys to children all over the world! No!
If you enjoy gripping adventure stories, we suggest this one. Hoverboy Destroys Christmas.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until October with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until October. Offer ends July 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis, it's a whole lot more for...
Alright, alright. Where were we? Now, there's still the House of Healing that we need to explore. And like I said earlier in the stream, I did have Variolus visit the morgue kind of on her own, probably right around this spot, just so I could get that Eversight ring a little early, because I was impatient. Yeah, you go, wake up Art Kula. Investigate the House of Healing. What do we have up here? Oh yeah, investigate the Thorm Mausoleum. That one's gonna be fun, but I'll save that for another time.
Wraithwyn House of Healing. Presiding Surgeon, Malice Thorm.
Oh, it's Malice. Alright. Oh, well, we actually got there faster than I thought.
A House of Healing, from the looks of it.
Too bad the cursed locals are well beyond saving.
Let's see. Should be a nurse around here somewhere. Oh, there she is.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
I mean, to be fair, like, I mean, you know, look at Minthara there. She's practically pale. Performance. Pretend to be ill. And DC 16, but... yeah, it's one or the other. Well, that'll do it.
Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
I think that's like one of the few instances in the entire game where you actually see a performance.
What's on your mind?
Nobody has anything to say about anything.
You wish to consult me?
Ah, come on, come on.
Well met. Blade at the ready.
Yes.
Alright, hold on. Before we get too far,
For your sake.
there's gotta be a way to fix Will. Like, the discussion about the tadpoles just won't go away.
Well met.
Yeah, what do you think of the illicit potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Lithid by the talon,
There's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Yeah, I guess I have to make a persuasion check, because I tried, let's move on to other matters, but no, it doesn't get rid of it. You've seen how dangerous these absolute cultists are. We need the extra help. We face untold dangers, Will. Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? They're basically the same thing, though. That's my issue. Like, there's no, let's not use these powers option, right? I guess 2 is as close as you get. Well, I mean, at least situational advantage. But DC 18, again, she's not trained in persuasion. Well, thank goodness for that charisma bonus.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
I mean, it can't look any worse, right?
Well met.
Well, you know, upside, it got rid of the damn message, so... It just kind of makes me feel bad, though. That's all. Like, yeah, because when you first bring the whole concept up, you know, ages ago, he's clearly against it. He was still technically against it, and I'm against it for this playthrough. All right. Just refresh this first.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy. The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Hey, student, yes, do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Hells! Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Actually, no, how about this? Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. Yeah, because from Shadowheart. DC 14. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be like rage quitting this one too, because you also get an achievement for beating this guy a certain way. Oh my, wow, that's...
Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant teachings.
Investigation couldn't hurt.
You know nothing unusual about the sisters, aside from their menace.
Persuasion. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. What the hell? Wow.
Hush, fret not so. You are quite ready, aren't you, sisters?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
How many fireballs can we chuck at this guy? No. Can't do much about that poor fellow. Call it a mercy kill. How about that?
This flesh must be flayed.
Master Surgeon's will is my
Instrument.
Oh, for crying out loud, camera. She goes down.
Blood comes easy these days.
What kind of armor class does this guy have? 18? 14 base and 4 from dexterity. Jeez. Yeah, resistant to fire. That explains a lot. Bludgeoning, piercing. I'm not worried about that. He's not immune to control undead, as far as I can tell. It's worth a shot.
Swords meet sorcery.
I did pick Fireball, right? No, I think I hit Firebolt by mistake. That's better. Wonderful. All right. Yeah, I figured just keep picking the wrong spell. Yeah, just keep fireballing them as long as they're all grouped together. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Let's see, what can Minthara do? How heavy is this guy? 200 pounds? Too heavy to throw.
I will enjoy this.
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, it's less than a 1 in 3 chance, but it's worth a shot. Yeah. That's a shame. That would have made the fight rather interesting. Ah, yes, it's ironic.
Battle of wits.
There we go. Just gotta be careful I don't hit Minthara. Can I? How much can I stretch this thing? Oh, I think we just lost Quoth. Let's see. Sister. Anya. How about Booming Blade?
Let my enemies fall.
What can a skeleton do? Oh, her Minthara's Fairy Fire activated from her one of her staffs or maces.
Survival is all that matters.
And Variolus, she's got advantage and she still misses. Twice. Why am I not surprised?
One can't always be a gentleman. One by one.
I'll take that. Where the hell is she going? Let me guess. Did he miss? Did he miss? He missed. Of course he missed. Of course he missed.
My time's running out.
Like, it's bad enough to miss when you've got like 70, 80, 95% chance to hit, but you know, add advantage to that where we roll the better, roll 2 dice, get the better the result, right? No, you still miss. Over and over, and did they paralyze the skeleton?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let me recite their demise.
Behold, the leech for draining humus most foul.
He doesn't have enough health left. Of course.
Hells. My time's running out.
Yeah, no more fairy fire.
A most excellent choice, Master.
Actually, why not just use her regular fairy fire then? %. It's got a saving throw. All targets within a light. Okay, I probably don't want to use fairy fire on everybody here then.
Still on my feet.
Not really. I guess advantage because he's made of metal. Partly.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Lady, you're almost dead.
I don't fancy their chances.
She's down at least. Kill the surgeon without letting him perform surgery on you in combat. Well, okay, we got the achievement, but... Wait, what does that mean then? Like, what would he have done in combat that... Man, well, that's a mess. I'm not gonna... Screw it. Like I said, I'm gonna rage quit anyway. Even though we technically won, I'm just not happy with that. Actually, again, I'm more confused than anything else, right? Like, we beat Garangoth, whatever the freaking name is. We beat her without her using her gold on us, technically. But no, that doesn't trigger the achievement. But, you know, this guy's like stabbing us with his scalpels and his claw hands and all that kind of stuff. But Malice, Thorm, yeah, what would not trigger that achievement? Oh, for crying out loud. No, Mouse. I guess somebody else did trigger because I see something on YouTube about it. Malice Thorm performed surgery, but how to defeat him without fighting? I see that. I know.
The doctor will see you now. Down the corridor. Down to theater you go.
Like, if he attempted surgery prior to combat, like during the conversation... I think Variolus mentioned something like she just wants the worm out of her head, right? You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm basically already cheating anyway, so screw it. I don't know why the camera moved like that.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister. Show us the extent of your beneficence.
Because like, the thing is, like, I beat him through conversation during Quintessa's playthrough, but because I was using mods, I don't get achievements for that one.
We can hardly hear the patient sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Hey, student, yes. Do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Hells. Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Now, I gotta admit, I'm pretty sure he's referencing the fact that Variolus is missing an eye, technically, so I will give the game that, you know, good attention to detail there. Try religion again. I'm not gonna burn through inspiration points, mind you, but recall what you know of Shar's teachings. Yeah, probably wasn't a whole lot, was it? We shall see.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
We still try investigation. Nope.
You know nothing unusual about the sisters, aside from their menace.
More like the pouting. Your subject is tainted. Shar's succor must be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Wonderful. Yeah, again, she's not trained in this like Quintessa was. Oh, jeez. Yeah, even at my best, I got rolled 10 or higher. Nope. Nope. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's what I deserve, right?
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absence, sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I would rather acquaint myself if you show me how. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough. No, I'm 1 point off! Oh, come on.
Oh, but hush. Hold still. Let there be an end to your suffering.
I don't think the command spell is going to work on him because he's undead. Yeah, no. Yeah, can't target undead. Oh well.
Time to push my luck again.
We can try control undead again. It's worth a shot.
Away I go.
Damn, come on! At least give me that game. Actually, wait, here's an idea. Gain advantage on attack rolls against celestials, fiends, and undead. Yeah, it's like the one feature I never really use.
Have to keep going.
Wait, what? The surgeon reanimates the corpse of one of his nurses. Oh, wow. It's level 5. It's the Death Shepherds all over again. Great. Yeah, I think the problem is, like, being stuck in this corridor is really screwing with the camera. Because it's not really the kind of thing you normally check for in a game. Come to think of it, how many Wall of Fire scrolls does Gale still have?
Taking up position.
There she is. You can't. No inventory, no character sheet. Just can't switch weapons, right?
Creator, destroyer.
Let's see. What does he have? Yeah, he's got 1 scroll left, so... Figured that might help, right? Maybe a little bit at least. Now, I mean, granted, that guy's resistant to fire, so...
Still on my feet.
Yeah, see, like, yeah, right down there. Toggle weapon set, hold left. Toggle dual wielding, hold right. It's just like sometimes it works and sometimes... I guess maybe you need like a proper action in order to do that, right? Which, again, it's really, really
Right away.
kind of dumb. Because I can always just go into the character sheet and change it, right? Yeah, so those options did officially disappear. But again, like I said, just go into the character sheet, switch. So what's the difference? Wrong one.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Should probably get Fork out of the way.
Gone with the weave.
One hit point left, of course.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, that whole divine sense thing doesn't last very long, does it? Wait, no, wait.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, no surprise there. Alright, the guy's resistant to fire, but what could we use? Cloud of daggers. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. Oh, right, but that turns off the wall of fire. I guess I should have figured that one.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Well, no surprise there. Okay, hold up. The option to change weapons is now not shown there in the corner, but she can still do it. I have no idea how this game is so picky about this. Yeah, I think this guy was too heavy to throw, right? Yeah.
So soon follow us.
Well, I do like her use of Drowic. I want to say that was Darkness Take You, but I can't quite remember. Just think, he's not resistant or immune to poison. No. Well, worth a shot.
Victory is assured.
Like, that's the thing. You'd think for like a walking corpse, he'd be resistant to cold damage, not fire.
Well, so much for peace.
No, I don't want her going over that ice, mind you. Did he actually slip and fall on something? I mean, yeah, like Eldritch Blast will usually knock an enemy back, but it won't really knock them prone. Not usually. I think it's gotta be ice over there. That's probably why. Like I know it says blood, but I can't think of anything else. Gain advantage on attack rolls. Yeah, it doesn't restrict it to melee attacks, so. Psionic Backlash. Obliging Assistant. Oh, heal the Surgeon. Let's see. 1 to 4 psychic damage for every level of that spell. So yeah, it's a big 4 to 16. I don't know how many hit points she has left though. Well, it took her out, so.
Rough tempest I will raise.
No choice but to keep going.
Did he just resurrect her right inside the cloud of daggers? Like, and he just slipped and fell on his ass. Wonderful. Of course she misses. Of course she misses. Twice! She missed twice. Armor class. Yeah, she rolled 16. She rolled 15. Yeah, skeleton's a little too far away. Well, the poison didn't work, but
the lance board is set.
Target's too far. Again, I don't want Will to get too close.
Where do I go from here?
How much damage will Sonic Backlash do on this guy? Well, what's Lovely Assistant at? Level 5? So we're looking at, what, 5 to 20 damage? Well, not enough to kill him, but... Well, he's got the fairy fire on him. Let's see, necrotic resistance, fire resistance, but not poison. Yeah.
I speak, they burn. On my way.
Well, didn't go quite as well as I had intended. Yeah, we lost all inspiration points, but I deserve that. I deserve that. For all the rage quitting I was doing earlier when things just didn't go my way, right?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
On the other hand, I don't think anybody got hurt that time around. Oh, you know what?
Lost in thought.
Is it off? Okay, yeah, I gotta say, we should probably turn that cloud of daggers off.
Well met.
You wish to consult me?
A hero at heart. Your desire.
By my oath.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go. Go back to using the club.
So that's progress.
Yeah, now we gotta look up information about poor art. All right, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, the poor distressed patient. That's putting it lightly. Still in surgery. Unable to move while strapped onto the operating gurney. I don't want to lie on the bed. Lock picking impossible. Oh, let's see. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna say. Ooh, battered loot. Surgeon's subjugation amulet. Once per long rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Why would he need a supply pack? Hold on to that for later. Unlock the restraints. I hope he knows where he's going. Karabasan's gift. Treppen. Well, got herself some new poison at least. I don't think I want to pick up the intestine's severed foot. A little wine to dull the pain, I guess. Yeah. Well, can I guess this is more of a mock skeleton, but, you know, knowing this game... A loot with the initials AC meticulously carved into the body. Now, whose initials might that be? We found a loot bearing Art's initials in the House of Healing. Maybe playing it for him will bring him back to his senses. Where's that nurse that we saw earlier?
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Yeah. There was another room attached to this place. Actually, yeah, if I remember correctly, during Quintessa's playthrough, I think Astarion got caught trying to pickpocket one of these nurses. Pop, say something, anything. Mom, where are you? Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. Should probably save again just in case.
You? You're... Twist 'em up.
Wait. That's Arabella, is it not? Looks like she's got some new weave up her sleeve.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
That's a powerful spell. Where do you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
How about you teach me those powers of yours?
Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled run, so we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, come on, Minthara.
You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
You wish to consult me?
Guess we should probably deal with these things first, right?
Let my enemies fall.
What now?
We club it, that's what.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle. You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
You know, it would have been really, really cruel if those shadows were her parents. We went off in the wrong direction here. Uh-oh. Think we found her parents.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Ugh. I know that corpse. Arabella's father met a most unpleasant end.
I see you have medical supplies on hand. Can you spare any?
I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead, merely medicated, to ease the pain.
Sleight of hand, give the corpse a subtle poke?
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Yeah, I think that's what happened, right? I bought some things off of her, and then had to start and pickpocket the gold, but he got caught. Because I think she saw him through a window. No. Worry about that later.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in this place?
Zevlor. Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where's Zevlor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Where are you from? Remind me, who are you? I mean, she knows the answer.
Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh well. Wait, hold on. Hold on. His face like all orange there, but he's actually blue. What? Oh well. Early artwork, I guess, maybe. Well, that's depressing.
The doctor's teachings live on. I will be fine. The patients will be fine. Everything fine.
I'll take your word for it, lady. I'm pretty sure like there's, yeah, I'm gonna say there's another door through here. Yeah, not quite sure how we missed this one, but
The doctor is absent today.
yeah, all right. All right. Let's see. I think that's a path that leads to Baldur's Gate. Don't need to go there just yet. There should be a morgue somewhere around here, because I was there off stream. Yep. Right, because I had to avoid what's up ahead. Shadow Mastiff, Shadow Cursed Dwarf, Half Orc, Human, Wraith.
So soon, follow Dos.
Not quite sure how sneaky we can be, but no, I mean, granted, I'm not really expecting a tough fight out of these guys. To be fair, I'm not even sure what's going on here. Yeah, we can't talk to anybody. Well, one wraith there. Any others? Oh, there's somebody. Well, the enemy is surprised, so. Yeah, it might be a good idea to put up her own shield of faith. Come on, come on, come. Oh, there we go.
This really isn't my fault.
Actually, no, you know what? Leave Gale there for a moment. Skeleton. Well, that takes care of the wraith.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's see. What can we do about the doggy and his friends? Resistance and necrotic. Oh, there's the doggy. Shadow Veil. Because it is lightly or heavily obscured, this entity is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Oh, alright, well, that's alright. Still got the whole surprise round going.
Oloth Plindos.
No holding back. How fools these mortals be.
That hurt. Oh, right. Because I turned dual wielding off. Thank goodness for that Shield of Faith spell. Fine, 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 fine. Move him a little bit closer. No, still got disadvantage. Why?
Unleash me.
Half orcs are pretty heavy, right? Yeah, 200 pounds. Humans, on the other hand.
If I must.
Death is but a word away.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna ask, does Gale still have the light spell cast? I didn't even think about that. Too dark. Yeah. Let's see. Shadow. Resistance, resistance, acid, thunder, necrotic, immune, fire, lightning, cold. Just need to slow it down, that's all. Oh, hello there. That was a lot of damage on that poor skeleton. Now, how does that make her like pop up like that? It's like, that's like something straight out of Soul Calibur. How about Booming Blade? Well, resistant to thunder, but not immune.
I found my mark.
Unless, of course, unless Will misses again.
Fresh orders?
Oh, here's an idea. Throw the dwarf. Dwarf tossing. Eh, go to level 1.
A tale for the ages.
Oh my god, come on. Skeleton's gone. Can we shove a shadow? No. No, we can't.
No time to waste.
They can try to force the shadow to move then.
On your command. Onward.
Assuming Mithraj doesn't just take it out. Oh, there's... Yeah, I gotta say, there's the other one. Well, could have gone a little bit better. Well, fuck. I thought that was the potion of healing. Can't. Well, she's gonna be paralyzed for August. Yeah. Let's put that away.
Seek and you shall find.
If it is for the best.
Oh, she can just use lay on hands. 16? Yeah, that should be fine. Well, actually no, 32 is perfect. 32 is perfect.
At the ready. The pride of the gate.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. I mean, I know the Drow are... They like to drink poisonous wine, but not quite like that. Now, let's see. I believe the mausoleum... The morgue is down that way. I guess. Yeah, I guess I gotta say. I guess I want to say the shadows didn't leave anything behind, but clearly it sort of did. How's the feeling, morgue?
Better be cautious.
Now, I did grab the ring of, the Eversight ring.
Not now.
How much longer will this take? Keeping quiet.
Better make my next move.
Variolus is spotted by greater zombie in a clearly lit area. Yeah, I mean, I get that there's light shining down the stairs, but where's that light coming from?
Don't want to draw any attention.
This might be a bad idea, but...
Quiet. Move with care.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
Well, is there anybody home? bided time. The wearer gains arcane charge when they are hit by a melee attack. Why would I want the wearer hit by a melee attack, though? Necrotic Laboratory Spirit Key. Well, knowing Variolus, probably don't need that anymore. Research notes. Spell. Remove Shadow Curse. Possible. Variant on remove curse / dispel magic / other. Recitation. Umbra Recessit ineffective. Nox Exodus ineffective. Nox Fit Lux potential. Nox Finio potential. Vita E Umbra ineffective. Vita Cava unintended consequences living armor. Gesture. A number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. Olam's journal. Day 2 of darkness. I stood calm as Ketheric uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat. Yet I could still get my fill thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Thrythman had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My trap should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5 of darkness. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll, or an artifact, or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18 of darkness. There's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26 of darkness. I call on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment. Nor can I bear my own. Grey has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I granted such a fine fate. Alkalite. Bless its final rest. Snuff Spark Gale is inspired. Well, at least getting some of those points back. I mean, granted, aside from, like, I don't know, backstory, lore, that kind of thing, not really sure what to really find in here. Although that does remind me of always wanting to play as, like, a cleric who worships a god of death and just, like, bring along my own coffin. Like, there was a character from Moby Dick who was like that, right? Like Queecog or whatever his name was, like the guy from like this, I think the South Pacific. I haven't read Moby Dick since I was a kid, so. Yeah, I think that's actually what saved the main character, wasn't it? Well, at least not much for hit points. Faces in the way. Anything interesting? Pile of bones. Well, it had a bone, so it wasn't lying. Well, I see a goodie. So we'll give that to Minthara later. Ooh, potions of healing. Blood and bodily fluid log. Addendum the first. It is no longer necessary to log names. Race or creature type is sufficient. So, Malice Thorm. Addendum the second. You will use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Name redacted. Race half-elf. Occupation farmer. Cause of death. Extremity amputation. Ow. Extraction fluid blood. Notes cadaver dumped in canal. Name redacted. Race human. Occupation unknown. Cause of death live extraction. Extraction fluid blood. Lymph. Spinal fluid. Notes refused toll payment. Cadaver cremated after extraction. Name unknown. Race ogre. Occupation blank. Cause of death fatal wounds to skull and torso. Extraction fluid blood. Notes corpse confiscated by Balthazar. Name sounds familiar. And the list continues for many pages. Foreshadowing, I guess. You know, with all those nurses around, you'd think Malice would have had plenty of help to keep this place clean. I'm just saying. So yeah, the Eversight ring was in this little chest. Although I believe it's also trapped, so you gotta be careful. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really sure what to expect to find in these blood bank cabinets.
What's that?
I'm gonna say, yeah, what is that? I'm gonna assume that opens something somewhere. I think that's probably it for this room. No real easy way to get across. Now with all the zombies around. Oh, yeah, open crate, so there's no lid for her to stand on. I was wondering why she couldn't climb down. You got a greater zombie there. Well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, let's put her armor back on then.
Veiled in shadow.
Like, I kind of get that people died, like, lying as they were, but you think after a while that skeleton would have collapsed or something. Lightly obscured area. Okay, so she was spotted, but she wasn't drawn into combat. How does that work? Could throw one zombie at another. Critical miss, but now, where are the boys at?
Watching and waiting.
That's one zombie down.
Wizard, not a cat burglar.
Blood comes easy these days.
Go 6 out. Variolus hasn't finished her attack yet. Oh, right. She's still disguised, so the Bane's not gonna work.
Battle favors the fearless. May the dice roll in my favor.
Upside, they won't benefit from her aura of hate. But that can still hurt. Now she can bane them.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Synchronized.
Ready for battle.
Oh, right, the guy that's right in front of us. Kind of forgot about him.
I will not fail.
A tale for the ages.
That's a good spot for Gale.
Let's light them up.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, thanks to this Transmutation Stone, he does have proficiency in Constitution saves. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so much for that armor class 20, right?
On the victor's path.
Can he Eldritch Blast them both? Oh, path is interrupted. Yeah, probably because of this guy.
My victims await.
How heavy is a greater zombie? 100 pounds. That's fine. And then throw this zombie at this one.
As you wish.
That works.
No gloom, all doom. My turn.
Damn, that was a good hit. Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it.
On the victor's path.
It was worth a shot.
I thirst for combat.
I'm gonna say, it's not like she's moving that far out of the guy's threat range. She's doing okay on health. And he comes right back up. Of course. Yeah, so much for knocking the guy prone, right?
Mistra Rill.
Of course. Oh, she's all out of spell slots now.
This is my time.
Better not risk it. Wait, what? He was healed for 1 hit point. Oh, it's... I guess because like the booming blade attack did just enough damage to knock him down to 1 regular hit point, so his little zombie resurrection didn't kick in. Fantastic. Hate it when that happens.
On your command. Lila Lurl.
The lance board is set.
Probably should just try throwing the guy.
Indeed.
Not enough range.
Yes.
Well, that could have gone more smoothly.
A hero at heart. Salutations.
Do we have a target?
All right, what now?
Part of me thinks we should probably go back and have Shadowheart heal us a bit. Ah, screw it.
That took the edge off.
Because I'm not really sure what to expect from... Really, Minthara failed to save? DC 4. No, DC's 11. She just rolled a 4. Damn. I'm gonna say, because she's got a better con save than Variolus does. Is there any way we can get to the other side? Like, there's clearly a path. Something leading outside.
Elminster's not around, said Maiden.
Not Lance, right. Enhanced leap.
What to do? Come on, open up.
Flesh Melter Cloak. That's a lovely name. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that Creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage. It's something. I wonder what would happen if you jumped just as that jump spell runs out. Damn it! Run! Friggin'... That was a waste. I hate action wheels. I freaking hate action wheels.
There can be no respite.
No rest for the wicked, I say.
I mean, yeah, you can't really have like the traditional hot bar without a mouse, right? So, you know, what can I expect? But
Awaiting orders.
I think my problem is that they're just too loose, right?
Where am I needed?
Now, granted, where did we leave the pets behind? Yeah, 'cause I don't think Fork's immune to poison, but definitely not really bothered by it. Or maybe not. I guess just... Maybe she was too short to be affected by it.
Directly.
Stop. Let's stop hiding first. Can Quoth make the distance?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Actually, come to think of it. Can Gale make the distance? No. Alright.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Yeah, I actually don't remember what's on the other side of this. I guess just a way out. Ominous crevice. I remember now. There's a bunch of Kuo-Toa around here. Yep. And they're invisible too. Oh, they're cursed Kuo-Toa. Again, I'm so glad her stealth skill is so good. I mean, might be able to make it better, but
Out of sight, out of mind.
yeah, see, now that's a stealth skill. Just walk right past them. Well, yeah, they spot. It's like, where is that light coming from? Like, I gotta assume it's gotta be like daylight somewhere, like peeking through the clouds of the shadow-cursed land. Because again, the problem is the characters cannot look up, so I've.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
But the camera can. I've never actually thought to do this. Yeah, it's like it's gotta be like daylight peeking through, right? Because it's not technically nighttime. Yeah, got another one up there. Yeah, no talking to them. Well, if there's any other Kuo-Toa around, I'm not really sure where to find them. Kinda wish I kept one of those smoke powder barrels around. Let's see. Yeah, that's just a regular wooden barrel. And I think Lae'zel's got all of our smoke powder bombs. Wall of stone, web. Actually, yeah, Minthara does have those web grenades.
Who shall I silence?
I mean, granted, she's not built for stealth, so it's gonna be a bad idea regardless. How far can she throw this thing? pretty far, actually. Kind of.
First step is the hardest.
Well, enemy surprise, so that's good. Fail to save, fail to save. Made a successful save. Well, 2 out of 3. How are these guys on hit points? Yeah, that's a good chunk. See, I think if she moves there, she's not gonna get a whole lot of damage.
Another step forward.
It's high up, right? Yeah, I might be able to hit some of them. Let's see, web. That one's in webbed. Yeah, let me target the ones who aren't stuck. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, she can't just like step over the damn thing. I mean, to be fair, Drow aren't known for having long legs, so. Oh, come on. I can't knock it over the edge. Are you serious? Although, to be fair, I guess it is a little hard to sneak around when you got the light spell on. That was a good hit. That one goes down. Can she throw him at this one? Oh, come on, come on, come on. How about the whole improvised weapon thing? Target's block. To be fair, I'm not really sure what the difference is between this. I don't think there's really a difference anymore. Right. I spent our bonus action attacking. Well, crap. I mean, I guess the upside, they can't attack her? Maybe? Oh, that's such a waste. Can she throw the wooden chest? No. Yeah, pick up an item or a creature and use it to make a melee attack. Throw a character or item from the world or your inventory. Yeah, I don't think there's really that much of a difference between these two anymore. Not that I can really tell. Oh well, screw it.
No holding back. Coming through.
I don't think sitting down gives him any kind of advantage, but he's been on his feet all day, so... What the hell? Didn't know you could actually smash all those down. To be fair, I didn't even think to try.
Outflank, outsmart.
What does Drenched do? Your melee attacks inflict wet on the target. Oh, alright. Well, yeah, because they're resistant to fire. Vulnerable to lightning, to cold. Oh, he already spent his action anyway. Yeah.
Cutting to the chase.
What the hell? Oh, I went with melee attack, didn't I? I meant to do ranged. Oh, that's my fault. That's entirely my fault. Of course. Poor Gale. Oh, come on. He was sitting down, too. Can't just, like, Eldritch Blast these guys back into the water? I mean, I know it's probably... Well, maybe that one.
Finding my way.
How is the path still interrupted? Target's too close? Oh, for crying out loud. No. No. Interrupted, interrupted, interrupted. Like, I'm not expecting any kind of instant death or anything like that, just...
Let me strike. Yes.
9% disadvantage. 95% though. I mean, I guess there is technically a difference between throw and improvised weapon. But where's that bleeding effect coming from? Takes 2 slashing damage at the start of each turn and has disadvantage on a Constitution saving throws. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that though. Cause like unlike Lae'zel, she doesn't really have anything that helps with throwing. Aside from just the Hill Giant strength. Not enough movement. They all appear to be within lightning bolt range. Or ice storm, for that matter. I say I got 9 of that and 4 of lightning bolt. Oh hey, the chest actually survived. Let's see, that one's got 1 hit point left. 12 for that one. Oh, they got nets of their own. Tricky. He's only got 1 hit point left. Now he's got no hit points left. Let's see. Drenched. Shadow Cursed. There you go. Make her go after her. Make them go after her, yes.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's see. 95.
Coming through.
He's got like what? 40 feet of movement?
Ready for battle.
Ah, there's one. Let me guess. Did Gale accidentally electrocute the water? Yeah, we got the chief. Did the other one die? Target's blocked. Hold on. This gotta be a way to jump. Death is good. Did he just like teleport back up? Oh, come on. That's cheating. Oh, there was another one. Yeah, actually, I probably should not go with Ray of Frost. Worth a shot. Oh man, guy moves actually pretty. Oh wow, he moves pretty far. Immune to electrocuted. Yeah, now let's see him go after her.
This is my time.
Your command.
Oh wow, electrocution hurts a lot, doesn't it? It's like, I don't think her weapon is causing bleeding automatically. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, like Cyanide guys, once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack. Which I know she's done that already. I have no idea what's causing the whole bleeding effect. I mean, granted, I've never really used maces before, so... Wait, Minthara leveled up? Wait, hold on. Oh, we all kind of leveled up. Oh, wow, we actually did hit level 9. I was not really expecting that.
Shall be done.
Man, that guy's relentless. Let's see. Can she shove him off? Well, not quite at that angle. Yep, there goes that one. Disadvantage. I'm gonna see. I guess because he's maybe a little too far away. Oh, come on!
Best be on my way.
Where is she going, actually? I have no idea what... Oh my god, we gotta be careful, because we got Raphael right there! Yeah, oh. Well, now I know where we are.
Forever dauntless.
Oop. Good falling damage.
My victims await.
She got any healing charges left? Oh, right, no, because I already spent the thing on... That's crap. Because where are the other 3 at? Little out of her range. Well, Minthara used soap bars, at least that's something.
The witching hour.
For sakes, his boots, right? If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. How many does he have right now? 3?
Don't get too close.
Yeah, might help to get Gale all charged up, I guess. Ow. Well, at least we know they can hit the broadside of a barn. But can Variolus?
Don't waste a step.
Probably not.
On the victor's path.
Unleash me.
No, let's heal you first. Concentrated blast. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. Yeah, because that's right, because she's still got the shield spell up, doesn't she? Shield of Faith.
The dice roll in my favor.
Well, he's got 5 charges now. Let's see, what's the best way to doing this?
With ease.
He can't just shoot across the way. No. Yeah, this should work. Okay, yeah, he's got disadvantage, but I think because of the doors in the way.
Mine is the advantage.
There we go. Oh, that burned through all of his lightning charges, though. Yeah, whatever. Just give him some more, maybe. Just enough damage.
The blade will not bend. Making my move.
Damn, that's a good hit. That's not it. That's not. There we go. Where did we leave the pets?
Our enemies are everywhere.
Quite ready for you. Defender of the people.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I mean, hey, we actually made use of those web bombs for once. Or web grenades. Put that back.
No time to rest.
Alright. Now, I know what I want to do when it comes to leveling up Gale. At least with regards to spells. Not quite sure about everybody else. Yeah, now she's got access to 3rd level spells. Elemental weapon. Yeah, that's right. This could work for imbue a weapon with elemental power, receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls, and deals an additional 1d4 damage of your choice. That could be a good use. What else she has? Daylight. Well, it's kind of goes against her drow nature. Warden of Vitality. I've never heard of this one. While this aura lasts, you can cast Restore Vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies. No, you know what? I think there is a spell like this in the player's handbook. I just think it has a different name. Crusader's Mantle. Blinding Smite. Well, we don't need Revivify. Remove Curse. Well, Gale's got that. No, yeah, we should probably go with this one. I mean, yeah, it's free healing, and she is kind of our primary healer. Well, I guess Mathara is now too. Yeah, I don't know what to give him. Flame Strike, 'cause I don't even think wizards get this one. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of affronted angels. It would and would not be appropriate. Hold monster. Paralyze a creature. It can't move, act, or react. Doesn't work on undead. Yeah. Actually, is that it? That's his only choice for 5th level spells? I think Whole Monster is actually the better choice. He actually does have a pretty good spell save DC, to be honest. I think it's like 20 or something like that. So. Oh. Where's the disguise? Sculptor of Flesh. No, that's Polymorph. There's one that lets him cast Disguise Self on himself. There you go, Mask of Many Faces. You can cast Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. So that way he doesn't have to keep borrowing Variolus' mask. I know, it's not the best invocation, but... like, almost everybody in the party can cast Disguise Self, so... Level 4 spell slot unlocked. Level 5 spell slot unlocked. Yeah, he doesn't have much of a choice for 5th level spells either. Because again, he's learned everything that's 4th level or lower. And we actually have scrolls for all of this. So I think the ones I have the least amount of spell scrolls are Wall of Stone and Planar Binding. Yeah, I mean, last I checked, he's got 6 Cloud Kill, 11 Cone of Cold, 5 Conjure Elemental, 6 Dominate Person, 5 Hold Monster, 7 Seeming, and 6 Telekinesis. Let's see. Wait, why did it pick Ice Storm? You know what? Leave that blank for now. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me leave it blank. Well. Basically the same thing. Yeah, she doesn't need Revivify. But yeah, Warden of Vitality would be useful. She doesn't really need aid, mind you, but... Branding Smite. Oh, no. Where's the elemental one that we just saw? How long does that last for anyway? Oh, right, yeah. Now she actually has Animate Dead on her own. She doesn't need a scroll anymore. Bestow Curse. Yeah, there's Warden of Vitality. I'm gonna assume it lasts until a long rest. Elemental Weapon. Yeah, see, that's concentration. Warden of Vitality, though. That one is not concentration. It's an action, but... wow, that could actually be very, very good. Now, what does that mean? Well, it's got a 30 feet reach. I was going to ask. Does that mean the ally has to be within the aura? 2d6? That's not bad. Use a bonus action to heal yourself or a nearby ally. Yeah, this could be really, really good. once per turn. Well, I figured.
Yes.
Yeah, I better finish this up soon. We still gotta deal with the whole Thaniel Oliver situation, don't we? You got protection from energy.
Your desire.
Oh, actually, yeah. So yeah, those other 5th level spell scrolls. So we got what? Cloud Kill. Learn spell. Cone of Cold. Conjure Elemental. Where's Dominate Person? Hold Monster. Let's see. He just learned Planar Binding. How about Seeming? And then Telekinesis. Well, there we go. Gale now knows every 5th level wizard spell.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Can we leave this way without attracting Raphael's attention?
Just out of view.
That's not good. Well,
Did the predators feast?
yeah, he's practicing his little poem for us. Ooh, waypoint discovered. That's convenient. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way.
That might be worth a look.
Well, we'll look for it later. Oh, for just... You can't step over a log?
It's a gnome's life for me.
Come dawn of new light, did the predators feast?
Alright. And that just leaves Minthara. I mean, yeah, we'll probably be dealing with them next week.
Know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about.
Now, let's attend to poor Art.
Some blackened Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I found a loot. It seems to belong to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull out the loot you found and play a little. It's a good thing Alfira taught her.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Daniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Daniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Favor for a favor. Mintharo's inspired. Wait, what's not enough space? The... Alright, alright. Well, topped off on inspiration points, considering everything we spent today.
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
Are you sure?
What's on your mind?
The fact that nobody ever has anything to say anymore.
You wish to consult me?
Well met.
Actually, yeah, we might want to top off a little bit. What we got for lay on hand? She's got 2 left. What's Minthara got?
In your name.
Oh, she used hers all up.
Blood? No, never mind.
Considering what's about to come next. Right. We gotta go back to that spot, don't we? You think they're gonna be mad if I disable all these traps? Okay, I know they're called blast mines, but wow. Oh, I gotta reactivate her aura protection? Why? Oh, probably from back when she paralyzed herself from drinking the poison. Right? Yeah, 'cause it's only supposed to turn off when you're unconscious. Not if you're knocked prone or paralyzed or anything like that. Let me double check Manthara.
At your command.
Nah, her aura's just fine. Yeah, 'cause I don't think Vengeance Paladins get an extra aura.
Looking ahead.
Is this the right spot? Halcyon has a plan to save Thaniel and lift the Shadow Curse. He asks us to meet him by the lakeshore by last light. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's gotta be down this way. There he is. Alright, so we were close.
That's curious.
Thank you, Gale. Borrow that from Lae'zel. Let's see. Peerless Focus can give that to Will, I think. Wyvern Toxin, give that to Variolus, and send this back to camp. Wait, who's got the loot now? I guess we gave that to Art, so...
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Hold on, shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Going in alone is suicide. I'll come with you.
No. If there's any interference with the portal, then our one chance is lost forever. And so am I. I'd rather have you by my side. But this is the only way. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oak Father, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
I probably should have saved the game before this, but yeah, alright, well. Guess now's a good time as any. Now, hold up. So we got... I know we got baddies over this way. Because I'm wondering... Oh, we got some over there. Like... Could we cast, like, say, a wall of stone here, and a wall of stone, because we got the scrolls for it. Well, we got 3 scrolls for it. Target's blocked. Target's... What's blocking the target? Wait, is that fire wine? Yeah, it's a fire wine barrel. Let's see. Well, it's a start. I mean, I guess they could just work their way around here, mind you, but...
Finding my way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's see, enemy there. I mean, they're all a good distance away. I swear that one kind of looks like Titus from Final Fantasy X. It's like, I think it's the hair.
Very well.
I don't think there's any room for her to hide, but... Alright, well, that Bane worked. Yeah, to be fair, I guess they could probably just teleport past the thing. Yes, probably get the bird out of the way. Same goes for fork. Right? There we go. I guess all things considered, I really don't need the raven or the or fork, shovel, what have you.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Right, yeah, because it was the raven's turn.
Unleash me.
Okay, well, pretty sure the undead here cannot teleport, so... I don't think he's got Wall of Stone prepared, though. Yeah, he's got planar binding. Well, yeah, that should at least hold off some of them. She's still got the shield up. Yeah, she does. She's still got the shield up. Problem is, yeah, you can't throw shadows though. Yeah, a little late for elemental weapon. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder. Acid, thunder, fire, lightning. Yeah, so I mean, they're resistant to all of it, so. Good damage by yourself anyway, so. Yeah, it's what? 3 psychic, 1 fire, 8 bludgeoning. Oh, come on! Also, how do you shoot a portal anyway? Like, how does that work? Yeah, Halsin better get back. Oh! Yeah! Oh, wow, there's a lot more foes, isn't it? Let's see. Shadow Creeper. Okay, well, you know what? The Ravens only have 1 hit point, right?
Making my move.
What do you mean path is interrupted? Just... Oh, don't just... The stone's in the way. And not even the stone wall, either.
Nothing important is ever easy. Swift as my feet can carry me.
You know what? I think drinking a potion of speed might actually be a good idea for this. Did she hit a shadow instead? Party gained 1 experience. Oh yeah, now he gets to put up a shield spell.
Swords meet sorcery.
Figures. He should still, actually, no, how about Ice Storm? Try to hit as many of these guys as we can. Can I not hit those creepers? Alright, well, whatever. Alright, that helps.
Fresh orders?
Yeah, she's got potions of speed. You know what, let's give this thing a shot. Warden of Vitality. Let's see what this does. It's only 10 turns, but it... Hopefully the fight doesn't go that long. Actually... Well, fight's not gonna last that long regardless. Yeah, no concentration, so... The hell did she just do? Okay. Wonderful. Oh wow, that thing does not have a lot of hit points. We probably can't heal that portal though, can we? Misses. Of course he misses. Why am I not surprised that he freaking missed? Oh yeah, the little raven guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this.
I won't give in.
Actually, can she reach that one?
Time for some bloody work.
More Shadow Curse Ravens?
I speak, they burn.
Let's see. Yeah, speaking of burning. Yeah, I don't think you can fireball these guys. Not from this range. Yeah, it's because he can't go through his own wall of fire. What about the other ice storms? Kind of cold. Right. He has to get a little bit closer, doesn't he? Well, not enough to kill him, but... You know, they all took cold damage, bludgeoning damage. All that good stuff.
Yes.
This is so not Minthara, but... Restore vitality. She would never really forgive me. Heal the wizard.
I seek an advantage.
Let's see. Which is the one who had the crossbow? I know one of them did. Okay, two of them does.
No mercy.
Oh, right, yeah, she's immune to prone, isn't she? Of course. There. Yeah, that portal's got like no hit points left. Oh, come on!
He's dead. No chance of lifting the curse now.
Yeah, it's like the skeleton companion. They're all doing like necrotic damage. You should give me a moment. I gotta turn the light on. Didn't realize just how late it was. Again, though, I have to question that. How do you damage a portal? Like, what part of this are you damaging? It's not like there's any kind of archway that you can just break, right? Like, yeah, if there's like an archway here and you smashed it, that I could at least believe, right? But no, yeah, it's got hit points. It's yeah, resistant to fire, resistant to fire. Yeah, because I mean, granted, yeah, okay, so yeah, Wall of Stone's going to be kind of a waste on these guys.
Today you fool.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, she's not concentrating on a spell. Yeah, you know what? Might as well see what that elemental weapon does. Okay, let me double check. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder. Acid, it's not an alphabetical order. Acid, thunder, fire, lightning. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. And Build Weapon with Icy Might. It receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals an additional 1 to 4 cold damage. Yes. Yeah, it's all the same damage, but... Yeah, it lasts until long rest, though, you know, or until she stops concentrating. Promise she's not close enough. Well, she banged it, though. I'll take it. Jeez. Yeah, Hellish Rebuke's not really going to do a lot for damage. Well, 4 to 40. Yeah, that was kind of a waste. I need to be not so eager to use that attack.
Gone with the weave.
Well, Gale can still do Wall of Stone. Okay, at least try to keep these guys out of the way. Now, where were those Ice Storm scrolls at? Because, like, yeah, maybe with any luck, they'll just slip and fall.
Oh, yes.
Alright, let's see. Where did I put that healing spell at?
A bold maneuver.
Okay, I mean, probably don't want to take her too far away from her allies, but... Oh, come on! Come on! They just...
More foes. Elsa gotta get back soon.
Of course.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's see, is she hasted? I don't... Yeah, no, that's Aura of Hate. Well, guess we'll find out. No, she wasn't. Oh well.
I don't fancy their chances.
Let's see. Ice Storm. Yeah, basically just pulling a Quintessa here. Take this one out. Good hit. All right, yeah, I probably should heal Variolus, right? Well, not a whole lot, but something. Anything within smacking range.
I am your end.
Oh, are you serious? Damn, not enough. Not enough. Oh, they got crossbows too. Gosh. I'll take it. Are they serious? Oh, one of those guys actually survived. Come on, critical miss.
Survival is all that matters.
Takes care of that one at least. Are you kidding? How do I have this? I guess just because she's just out of range, right? Like, because like it's so ridiculous to read that. Like, oh, you got a 9% chance to hit, but still disadvantage. So of course she critically misses twice.
Let me recite their demise.
All right. Well, we still got more ice storm scrolls and what have you. Stone Pillar, yeah. Immune to Psychic, but vulnerable to Thunder and Force.
Your command.
Is Variolus still within healing range? Not quite. Not quite. I go see. Let's take care of this one first. Not surprised. Man, are you kidding me with this? I mean, yeah, for the most part, the wall's helping, but... How the hell did that one get past Gale like that? I don't think he spent his reaction. Oh, are you kidding me? Now he does it. Right, 'cause...
May the gods take you first.
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? It's just been... So I got 13 hit points left. Wow, we are so screwed. Wait, why did... Because he was lethargic, right?
No chance of lifting the curse now.
But no, yeah, no, that was bullshit. You see the guy run right past Gale and you can't do anything about it. Alright. Attempt number 3.
Today you fall. Finding my way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Why did... What? Did that just target Will? Or what? What happened? No, it... I guess just because, like, he was in the way. I don't know what happened. I'm kind of getting to be too tired for this.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I mean, again, I can still try the whole wall of stone thing. Yeah, that's the issue. They're like, oh, target's blocked, target's blocked, target's blocked. Hopefully, I'm not gonna have any guys like going around the damn thing. Not this time. I don't think I want to risk it. Because I know they're the ones who have the crossbows. Alright. Well, that certainly helps.
More foes. Elsa better get back soon.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I mean, Gale could probably just, like, fireball these guys, to be honest.
Death is but a word away.
I mean, he's a little close for Fireball, mind you, but still. I don't... I don't think I can include both evil plants. Oh no. I mean, Gale might get hit too because he's awfully close. I think he was just out of range. Oh, right, the speed potion, yeah. Well, let's not damage his own wall. If I can help it.
On your command.
What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, there's that thing, but...
I seek an advantage.
Well, generally speaking, doing better than before. Something died. I don't know what, but something just dropped off.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
One more hit, please. Takes care of that one at least. Oh, who the hell are you guys?
Time to push my luck again.
I think Minthara can take that one.
Day, another fight.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Now, thankfully, we got a bunch of enemies within Ice Storm range again. Yeah, it's going to damage the stone wall too, but... Ooh, this might be good.
Nemesis.
Well, wall's still in place. Barely, but it's still in place. Might just gotta do it again. Cause like there's just so many enemies here. Yeah, there goes goes the wall. Can't be helped. Well, that one's got a sword. That one's got a sword. I'm not worried about that. Wait, how did that one not get hit? How did neither of these two ever get hit? Yeah, at least the one with the crossbow's dead.
Fresh orders? I am your death.
How's the portal doing? It's still fully healed. You know what? Kind of cheesy, but let's save the game. How about that? I love ice. Oh, I love ice so much. Thank you. Yeah, I think even the game wants this to end at this point.
Just have to buy him a little more time.
Yeah, because the potion wore off. At least on Gale, anyway.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, let's see. Potion? Of course. Of course! Of course, of course. You know, she does have a 3rd level spell slot left. Well, the idea being that if it did hit her, she could have done that fiery rebuke move.
Ready for battle.
Like using my own character as bait, essentially. Provokes attack of opportunity from who? The treat? No. If she moves up here, who's she provoking an attack of opportunity from? This guy, I guess, but I'm not really sure how. Yeah, throw him at the wizard. I'll take you. Thank you. Oh, the guy's still alive. The ice wore off. Oh. Well, better than nothing, I guess. What does Life Drain do? Hit point maximum reduced by 2d8. Ouch. Creatures will die if its hit points maximum is reduced to 0. Until long rest. Well, I don't think it hurt him that badly, thankfully. Hit for 3 necrotic. Yeah, I guess that could have been worse. That could have been way, way worse. He's got a fire resistance, right? Yes. Yeah, he's got fire resistance. I got a very, 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 very crazy idea. And it might work. It's also really stupid, but...
Can't even catch my breath.
Actually, in this case, might not want to move her. See, yeah, that one's banged. Shocking Grasp. That one doesn't have a lot of hit points left. Most of them don't have a lot of hit points left. So Gale's been carrying around this crooked wand of fireballs for a while now, right? You can use an action to cast fireball from his broken wand. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 8 to 48 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. Now, what I promise he doesn't have fire resistance. So what I'm gonna I have to do... Potion of Speed. He should have a fire shield. Yes. Wreathe your body in flames that shed light in a 10-foot radius. Provide resistance to fire or cold damage, or retaliate against melee attacks. Let's see. You take, yeah, fire shield chill. You take only half the damage of all fire damage. That's the one I want. How close is Minthara? Well, okay, so it's not gonna be. It's a little hard to tell. I think she's gonna be out of range. Yeah, that's gotta be her with the white hair and the maces. Well, he's at full health, so... It worked! Yeah, you only have one use of it, but... So what we got? We got... Shadow Curse Zealot. Yeah, Minthara's fine. Minthara's fine. Still got that shadow there. It's got 1 hit point left, but... Shadow Curse Githyanki.
I thirst for combat.
Well, hold on. Got an idea. Can I throw this guy at a shadow? Oh, target's too far? No, come on. Oh, come on. Because, like... Again, the guy's got, like, 1 hit point left. It's not gonna work. Oh well.
I will not fail.
Are you? How many crossbows do they have? I'm gonna say somebody stop this guy. Yeah, that portal's not doing so well.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Yeah, it took a few tries, but...
No one stopped me yet.
The wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Yeah, right there, Gale. Yeah.
I am listening.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, she used up all of her healing charges. Well, I mean, I don't think there's really much left to do. She should have cure wounds. It's right there.
Yes.
Don't need that anymore.
Can't give up now.
Come on, come on. There we go. I'll say it again. I hate it when the camera zooms out like that. Where is Halsin? Oh, right! He said back at the camp! Yes! Yeah, this is gonna be awkward now because he's in Minthara's spot, which was previously Halsin's spot.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Right, we gotta tell Arabella the bad news at some point.
Daniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver, around Thaniel's age. Now she brings this up!
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Join me. Wait, why is she repeating this?
You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me.
Minthara can step aside.
Ready at your side.
Patrician of the Grove. Minthara is inspired.
Whatever shall it be?
I'm actually, I actually don't know. Also, I probably should have saved the game first, because sometimes the game is known for crashing at moments like this. I want to say Circle of the Moon is his default, but I don't remember. Yeah, I want to say he's Circle of the Moon, and I think Jaheira is Circle of the Land. Well, guidance is always a nice thing to have. Man, I don't even know. There's not really a whole lot of wisdom-based feats. And wisdom's the only odd score he's got, too. Shit. Oh, like, there was, like, in tabletop, there was, like, a feat called Observer, which apparently was in the game, and they took it out for some reason. Because that would have given, like, that could have given him 1 point in wisdom. It's really kind of bullshit. Well, you know, I'll probably just have Withers rebuild him at some point anyway. It's really just to finish up this one quest anyway. Saber-toothed tiger though, that sounds like fun.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hearth aglow and lanterns lit, just like 100 years ago.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then. As were its patrons' chances of surviving the war
Pretty,
home.
but it can take a beating.
Still, though, when you are expecting nothing but desolation,
Cleric's magic
even
won't
a
hold out the
small
darkness
glimmer
forever.
of hope fills the heart.
Anyway. Lift the Shadow Curse. Yeah, Halcinus tells us a secret place where flowers still grow in the Shadow Curse lands. Among the blooms, we might locate Thaniel's missing half, the key to curing his illness.
Blood, this is heavy. Last light in. We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Towers. The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
Let's double check the map. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, right. Yeah, the portal's actually close to Thaniel. The hell? What is Modest doing out here? What the fuck? Like, I get that kids are attracted to the birds, but what the hell? You were great watching a B stream, but you gotta go. Yeah, no, yeah, cause I'm gonna hopefully try to finish this off. But no, good night, Alexis. Thanks for sticking it out. That was a freaking shock. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, last thing we need is that poor kid to just go out into the killer shadows and just become like some undead. Like, that was... I've never seen anything like that before.
Where that came from.
I don't know how far the camera's gonna stretch, but...
I wish we had a bloody army.
I mean, make sure he made it back inside somewhere. Alright, he's... I've never seen that happen before. Like, yeah, Gale's had a Raven familiar for quite a while now. And yeah, kids have noticed it, but I've never seen a kid just run after us like that before.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
Yeah, I forgot all about this portal here. Oh, there's Oliver.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here. Lunge at him? What is this, Ultima? You don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
Ah, crap.
Halcyon is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
A savvy move recruiting Halcyon to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
I mean, promise, he's not really all that well outfitted, mind you, but... So hopefully he won't... I mean, at least he's got hit points to spare. I don't know what his armor class is like. Out of curiosity. Wait, we can actually damage this thing. It counts as an object. See, now I'm curious. What's going to happen? Okay. I mean, I know exactly where to go anyway, so... Basically right by Moonrise Towers. Path to Kresh Yellock. Or what's left of it. Yeah, so Thania should be somewhere up this way. Near that little Shar enclave. Oh, I see something. Ah, nuts. Oh, he's got a protective bubble. I can't get past it. Knight's Dome. Cursed Vengeance. Let's see. Any damage done against Oliver will be reflected twofold at the attacker. Fair enough. Maybe can I talk to Oliver? Shadowed spirits of the land. No talking to him. Can't reach destination. Hiding successful. I'm directly in front of the kid. Screw it. Cause like I think he's gonna resummon his family and I have to fight them all over again. I mean, can I attack the dome without attacking him? Oh my god, no I can't. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Technically I didn't attack him. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, no, I mean, I thought maybe if you actually do damage to Oliver himself, you'd hurt yourself. I'll make my own fun if I have to, and my own friends. There we go. Where are they at? Well, guess there's no hiding, is there? How many hit points do they have? 1?
Knight to King 5.
Can I aim any more of those magic missiles? Actually, how about Cone of Cold? I went the wrong way. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think there's no way to avoid not hitting Variolus. No, no, actually, maybe there is. That helps.
Forever dawnless. Coming through.
You know, we should have a scroll of remove curse, right? Oh, yeah, we got it. We got some. There you go. He's got his hit points back.
We shall carry the day.
A wild shape. Ooh, what do we got? Yeah, let's see what this is like. Saber-tooth tiger. So we saw Owlbear with Jaheira last time. It's something.
Want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Fluffy memory. All right, yeah, he's got his own owlbear, shadow plush, shadow friend, shadow friend. Yeah, I don't know where Mummy and Daddy are, but they gotta be around here somewhere. Let's see. What can this thing do? Bite, lunar mend. I don't want to. Jugular strike. Lunge at a creature's throat. If the target is prone, you deal an additional 6 to 16 piercing damage. Shred armor. Rip it to a target's weaknesses, reducing their armor class by 1. Enhanced jump. Looks like it worked. Although, what's his AC at? 13? Yeah, not the best, but... Well, let's see. 12 to 32, 7 to 24. Yeah, go with the jugular strike then.
These mortals be?
Where's magic missile? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the fake Thoniels, fake Olivers do, but takes care of Fluffy. Let's see, Lunar Man. Spend spell slots to regain hit points while in wild shape. 5 to 40. Yeah, I do this. I better not risk it.
Sylvanas, guide my step. Victory is assured.
Alright. Now I see one Thoniel there. Mummy and Daddy all the way over there. And there's another one there. There's gotta be... No, actually, yeah, there's only the two. Well, kind of a waste, but... Can't do anything about it. They're really just gonna take their dear sweet time.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't think the angle's gonna help. Not enough range anyway. Well, 1, 2.
The scent of blood is in the air. None shall defeat me.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Firebolt. Is she in crossbow range now? Yes. One, two.
Why are you doing this? All I want to do is play.
My heart. Oak Father, give me your strength.
1, 2.
Creator, destroyer.
Disadvantage. Well. Why were they all so far away?
We're not done playing yet.
You know, I'll take a... I was gonna say, I will take another new Fluffy compared to all the little Olivers popping back up. Why am I not surprised?
I am ready.
Nice shredded armor. Jugular strike.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Well, that hurt a lot. Dude, how much damage was that? 12 necrotic and 16 oh, wow. 40. Wonderful.
Breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I would not go that far, lady.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
Man, is that awkward, yeah. They didn't really have Wild Shape in mind when they were doing this, weren't they? You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
You were very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Thaniel.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together you two will become more than you were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. Alright, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
That was really... It's like, yeah, what happens if we just talk to Halsin?
It is done. Now Thaniel will be whole again. I could not have done this without you, my friend. We should return to camp when we can. I must see how Thaniel is faring. With the Oak Father's blessing, the Shadow Curse may soon be no more.
Why wouldn't that have happened before? Also, like, he wasn't even that big. Why was it so zoomed in? I'm too tired for this. You know, let's turn this off.
There is much to do.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right.
What's that?
What's what? Are you kidding me? will just now notice the plaque. Like, we've already been down. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind.
I am here.
All right, he doesn't have any soap.
Which way to the nearest library?
Force of habit.
Sharp as ever.
Let's move.
Let's see, there's Minthara. Yeah, because again, that's normally where Halsin would be.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't know where to look. Yeah, like we got this empty tent here. That's the Oathbreaker Knight. Well, I guess it's...
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being. For the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Alright, well, I was gonna say, it's a fairly appropriate spot for them considering you got a bed there, or right there, fireplace. Again though, yeah, we got that big blue empty tent.
Oakfather preserve you.
I met a peer of yours, the druid Jahira. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You're not a druid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone?
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
You spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Of course. I only wish you'd joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
That's in the past. You faced the curse and rescued Thaniel from the Shadowfell.
You're right. But the work is not yet done. Not while Ketheric Thorm still draws breath.
I feel like I haven't got to know you properly yet.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Do you have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, a lover perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
You didn't answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Hold on, nature needs reminding of what exactly?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Don't leave me hanging. Is there someone in your life right now?
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Turn to other matters. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Whittling, what do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
So you turn into a bear and you're like, honey, a little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one. Because I did have one D&D character deal with like a juvenile kraken, but it wasn't Variolus.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
That's enough for now.
Anytime.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
Oakfather preserve you.
It's all the same questions from before, isn't it? How am I holding up? Haven't got to know you yet. Well, alright. Yeah, cause I think that's the issue, right? Minthara basically took Halsin's spot, because normally you're not supposed to have both of them as potential companions. It's more like Halsin for a good run and Minthara for a bad... Oh, right, we gotta deal with Arabella.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Your parents are dead. I found their corpses. Yeah, there's no easy way to drop the news, is there?
No. I don't believe you.
They were all but turned into... Yeah. I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Does Withers have anything to say?
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
I mean, I did try to go for Karlach, but... My love life is none of your business, Skeleton.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
I really don't want to talk to you about this. You know, I'm a little tired, so...
And thus thou art alone.
I think we just gotta leave Arabella be for now.
How
proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
Have you thought about making use of the tadpoles? But I'm pretty sure we went through this one already.
Mark my words.
Yeah.
This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. The mere suggestion is an insult.
Is this going to make the same issue with Will, where I kind of have to go with the persuasion option?
Gladly.
Guess I just have to save scum it later then.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Redirect to whom?
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Does she have anything to say about Halsin, though?
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough.
Alright. That should be everybody's opinion on him. Campsite, there we go. Well, where did Gale go?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
On behalf of Gale, you're not Gale.
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent.
Very well, show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Actually, hold up. One. Alright, never mind. I was hoping, I was hoping to use like one from this pile and one from that pile, but whatever. Oh, for crying out. There.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Is he gonna pull like a Mage of the Valley, or whatever the hell his name was? Yeah, there's a wizard from the Greyhawk setting. He rolls an entire valley, and he's like a drow woman in second in command. You seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you alright?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Is this truly what you want? To die for the promise of Mistress Forgiveness?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistress Forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Why are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found this heart of the Absolute yet.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I hope I don't regret this. I'm not going anywhere, Gale. I'll be by your side, whatever dawn brings.
Yes, but there is so much to live for, and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Stay with him and watch the stars in silence. Yeah, so you gotta be careful with the romance scenes in this game, at least when you're live streaming on YouTube, right? Yeah, violence is okay, but once the clothes start coming off, you gotta be careful. Well, got something for Halcyon at least. Alright. I don't know why he had to lose his Raven for all that, mind you, but... oh well.
What's on your mind?
I'm glad you opened up to me that night under the stars. Do you want to talk about it further?
Please. There is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us. The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
Need something?
Yeah, I guess that's about it.
Greetings.
Yeah, I think Lazelle's got that same issue with Will. I'll have to pass that persuasion check.
Shah's blessings upon you.
What's on your mind?
Let's see. Will?
Well met.
That should just leave in Thara then. Well, then Halsin, but
You wish to consult me?
okay, I got an idea. I'm not sure how well this is gonna work, but actually, I gotta keep no, you know what? Go with the female Ketheric, why not? Also, she should have scrolls of yes. Speak with dead. Well, we can do it this way. Okay, I don't know which one's which. But the idea is to put the scroll to speak with dead there. There. And then hopefully perform whistling will stay right there. But we'll see. Because that's the thing. I don't want to persuade Lae'zel to use the tadpole's power, but I don't think I have a choice.
Greetings.
Have you thought about using the tadpole's power?
Mark my word, you might as well. The mere suggestion is an insult.
Yeah, if we must bear the tadpole's burdens, we should also avail ourselves of their power. Yeah, because otherwise it's just not going to go away. I kind of hate that.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
I don't want... It's not giving me a choice. This cult of the Absolute is dangerous. We should take all the help we can get. Depraved or not, if you truly wish to be mighty, you need... This is kind of bullshit! What happens if I pick number 3?
Let's do just that.
Greetings.
Oh my god.
Mark my... You might as... The mere suggestion is an insult.
This is bullshit.
Perhaps when the it won't... My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Let's try number 2.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Greetings.
Alright, well, at least you didn't disapprove. Yeah, that cleared it off at least. That's enough for one day. That's so enough for one day. I mean, I guess I could talk to Halsin again, but I'm sure he's fine. Alright, well, I think for the most part, that should take care of everything outside of the Gauntlet of Shar and Moonrise Towers. So yeah, there should be all the major Shadow Curse land quests out of the way. Yeah, admittedly it did take a little bit longer than I expected it to, but oh well, what are you gonna do? So, with that said, thank you for everybody who stuck it out. Yeah, it's like 10 hours. It's a bit much. Yeah, I think it's at least Shadow Curse lands. No. Gauntlet of Shar, and then Moonrise Towers, and then that should take care of Act 2. So yeah, Act 2 is relatively short compared to 1 and 3 at the very least. But and granted, there's actually one thing in Act 1 that I missed. It's not much, but well, I don't think it's really gonna matter too much. Because you actually meet a cult of Kuo-Toa who are worshiping one of those little red cap, like not a gnome, but it's like one of those like little red cap imp kind of guys, and you can actually get them to join you. I thought they were actually in Act 2, but then it turns out they were all the way back in Act 1 in the Underdark. Yeah, we just skipped over them. Because the problem is, like, you can't really bring Minthara and Halsin back to Act 1. It kind of sort of screws with the game a little bit. So, yeah, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Because if you get them on your side and get rid of the imp guy, they can join you in the final battle. But I didn't even bother with it. Never mind. I should quit. Thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thanks to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, and Winston Sprite for support. I very much appreciate it. I need to get some rest, get some dinner. Not in that order. Take care, everybody, and good night or good morning, Daniel.